Hello, we're back, and it's time for a new puzzle game. Hand tracking. There we go. New puzzle game. Blueprints. Which I got this along with Tunic in the summer sale because I was like, I'm feeling a puzzle kind of vibe, and playing Tunic has only made that more intense for sure. But yes, hi Bones, and hi. I guess I gotta get used to calling you Sunshine now. But hi Sunshine. Blueprints. Yeah, I'm glad I at least figured out what the pun is supposed to be before starting the game, at the very least. But I've been aware of this game since it came out, and I had not made that connection until just a few days ago, basically. But it's a good pun. But yeah, I think yeah, I looked into it, and I think this game, they explicitly thank like the Tunic devs for the inspiration or something like that. So that bodes well. I was hearing a lot of like hype, excitement around this game when it came out, which is not a common thing with puzzle games. There are a lot of like it is a wide and vast genre, and I guess it depends what you count as a puzzle game. There's plenty of dog shit, you know, plenty of hidden adventure games and tile swapping puzzle games, but you know, every now and then there's a Tunic and an Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. And I can't believe I would make that mistake. What the fuck? Yeah, an Outer Wilds and a Blueprints, but this was just last year, so a lot more recent than Tunic, of course. Use whatever you like, please. Not an upset thing, just like the imagery. Yeah, fair enough. I might just I don't know. We'll see. In that chaos. We go for the foreseeable future. It's blueprint time. Yeah. I haven't looked at like how long to beat or anything like that on this, which maybe I should have considered. Maybe I should do that right now. But I have seen at least one or two people who've played this game and gotten like sucked into it. Let's see. Howlongtobeat.com blueprints. I mean, main story 18 hours, main plus extra 36, completionist 105. Oh. 40,000 hours. Yeah, we'll see. We'll fucking see, I guess. See how it goes. Dice is in the thanks. Got a preview / beta alpha copy to poke at. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Getting like directly involved with it too. Didn't know this game making waves last year, but I didn't realize it was so recent. Yeah. But you know, cool to be having more games coming out. Doing fresh and original things with the puzzle game genre. You know, you've got your classics, you've got your Mists and your Rivens and whatnot, which I do need to actually play to completion at some point. And that's a good ass style of puzzle game. But it's nice to be able to do new things too. And for how long is how far down the rabbit hole are you going before saying I think I'm good? That is the question, I suppose, isn't it? But you know what I'm like. I'm a demon sometimes when it comes to this kind of shit. So we'll have to see. I do enjoy my completion, don't I? Speaking of which, I actually I got all the achievements in White Knuckle as of last night. I only had a few left to do. There's like a few that I did over the last few days. I was able to do the one where you get like 3 grubs to mother, and that gets you the grappling hook. I've since done another run doing that, so I could actually use the grappling hook because I did it with the roach run the first time, and you can just leave. But I finally did the ladder, which is the really hard fucking, like, no brakes climb. I had to do a run specifically targeting that, and I was able to do it, and that was a tough one. Yeah, there's one for killing a grub in front of the mother, I did that one. One for breaking all your limbs at the same time in survival mode, which is less fun, but survival mode is pretty cool. And then just getting platinum and gold medals in the challenges and banking 500 roaches, and I did that. I got 62 out of 62. I've still got more stuff to do, like in-game. Because there's... I've got all the cosmetics except for the ornamental hammer, which costs 1,000 roaches, but I got the 500 roach gloves. I've been playing a lot of that game. I've got nearly... I think I was at like 60 or 70 hours or something when I came back to it for that most recent stream and started playing it again. I'm now at 97 hours. That's... I play that game a lot. It's very fun. And I fell to a dark urge. I started playing Assassin's Creed 1. just maybe playing through those games again, because I've been seeing people playing and talking about the Black Flag remakes. I'm like, oh, fuck. I guess it's happening again. So that's going on now. Yeah, big time for game completion for me between getting the Platinum on Gaiden and getting getting all the currently available achievements on White Knuckle. That game's not done yet. Anyway, Blueprints. Let's get in there. I'm excited. I know the basics about this game. It is a blueprint drafting puzzle game, adventure puzzling something. If you want to speak urge, it's a cool ass game. Very neat. So, you know, rough parts of the formula that would be refined with like 2 and beyond, but really interesting and cool game out the gate. It's interesting to play it, and knowing that there'd be like the back and forward Metal Gear collaboration stuff with Assassin's Creed. It's interesting to look at Assassin's Creed 1 and how MGS4 that game is, with cutscenes letting you move around and hit like one of the face buttons to change the camera angle, and having the little screen glitch that lets you get a cinematic camera angle during cutscenes. Very MGS4. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, cool game. I tried installing that mod that like overhauls the parkour, but it like crashes the game. I might need to get an earlier version of it. Anyway, this game.
Last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give.
Oh, the neurons connecting. Yeah, I didn't make that connection like any of the other times I played AC1, which is, you know, back in the day and a few years ago. I didn't make the connection then, but now I did. Big ass inheritance. Hell yeah. That's the dream.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Ah, it's that kind of gambit. Complete the challenge to earn your inheritance.
A secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Yeah, timely manner. Cut to my final playtime.
To uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
No time limit on it, though. Just as long as you don't give up. 93.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Well, he wrote that in 93. That doesn't mean that's when he died. Blueprints. Yay. I'll have to make sure the potential falls into the proper hands. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Day one. I don't know what we're gonna learn. Maybe about the family, if there's anyone else that does not deserve the inheritance. Guess we'll see. Nice looking game though. I love my cell shaded outlines. Okay, I'm leaving. Why do we have a step counter in the top left? Did it just go down one? I feel like it went down one. I feel like it was at 50 and it went to 49. What a mention! There you go. Good bit. Oh, we can just go. This shit out. Well, I don't know if the shit out. It went down to 48. Private drive. Let's go into the... Oh. That's just barred off. Well, let's just go into the house. If I have limited steps, I guess it's like stamina for the day or something like that. I don't know. It's like a garden out that way. But focus. Go normal, straight ahead. Going down per door you go through. It could be. Oh, it doesn't seem like. Oh, maybe. Actually, it might be. Yeah, you might be right on that because it just went down twice really quickly. So it's not like time or distance or anything. Good call. Good call. Careful not to gaze at the one who wishes to be unseen. Even a pixel will set him off. Don't say that. What the fuck? I hope I'm alone in this house. Jesus. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. You can't just bash through walls. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. It's kind of run-based. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Sinclair. Yeah, searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Well, now I know, don't I? It's what I get for immediately trying to take a false path instead of just looking at what's in front of me. Oh, look, blueprints. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Hit tab. Ah, okay. We have an inventory. An inventory. Oh, this is the map. Well, this is the map. Yeah. But it's also our inventory. And I guess we're going to get rooms. We're going to slot them in. Not solve the puzzles, get stuck. All physical traps failed. The noble puzzle succeeds. It's him. The blueprints from Blueprints. This is it. Okay, we can manually call it a day from there. Well, so there are not rooms. We have to choose to draft a room. So I guess let's get a closet. The bedroom gives us 2 feet back. So I guess we'll get a closet. We'll bedroom into a hallway. And that still leaves us a door off of this room to check out. I guess we could have done this off the hallway. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Oh, it's a reroll. Okay. Did it not say 2 items, or is it like up to 2 items? Why is there a picture of a hairpin? Well, nothing else seems to stand out. I guess we'll wander off this way. Ah, okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, now I don't get the bedroom. Because Oh, once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one. Okay. Give me a corridor, then. Yeah. Oh, and it is physically where it's supposed to be. There's windows out to the front. I guess probably as we go into the place, we won't always have that. But we can look at the map. We can see where the edges are. So obviously the game keeps track of that. So it actually is an interior. That's really cool. I mean, it's about what I would expect. I would imagine once you get really deep and you've got a lot of rooms, they're probably not loading all the rooms at once. And they maybe could. It's not like a massively intensive game, but probably you would like call rooms that aren't in use, but still you kind of seamlessly can move throughout the entire house and just generate a floor plan like that. That's awesome. Praying hands, a crowbar. Any of this could be important. We don't know. There is a second object in that closet. Okay, thank you, Chaos. Yeah, here too. We've got cards. The Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. That's it. Just those 2 cards. Oh, is it the umbrella? No. It's a closet rank 1. Oh, I'm fucking blind. The sledgehammer. That'll do. That'll do. Now I can start breaking walls down. Heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Cool. So yes, I guess it said there will be 2 items. So if I'm at an edge like this, I got to think about the directions I'm going in too. Here, I don't know if they'll give me if you can't get like a room that goes out to the left in this case because it wouldn't go anywhere. I guess give me a storeroom. I guess there's like a key, a gem, and a coin for that. There's also guest bedroom though. I mean, we're fine. Like, we're just discovering at this point. Ooh, coin. I like that you do have to find and pick up the things that you're getting rewarded, at least. Okay. Yeah, so going back means I have to spend feet too. So just taking a single route would be valuable. Would save you some. The lab's a dead end. We don't want a dead end, obviously. We'll take a pantry. Yeah, we need to... I would like to get a room with some branches now, since we've kind of exhausted all the entryway. Coin. Don't know if any of this is perv run or what. We'll figure it out. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. I'm going to screenshot that for now. I don't know if this game's going to make me whip out the notebook again, but I have it on hand, if need be. There's an apple. Okay, and that gave me some energy back. That might not be a puzzle thing, it's just saying, hey, maybe there are this many fruit throughout the mansion, and they will give you steps. Right, what do we got? I think is the den... yeah, the den has exits. Yeah, you can tell if a room has exits by, like, the outline. The guest bedroom's a dead end, so we don't want to do that. Let's hit the den. Let's be an Aperture employee, yeah. I do love me a mansion with shifting spaces and stuff like this. Unknowable places. Cool-ass clock. God damn. Oh, that's just blocked off. Oh, so there's actually only one door. Well, that's fine. As long as we can continue ahead. It might be because it's... Is it like... Oh, it might be because it's... I can look at the map. It might be on an edge? I'm not sure. We'll check later. But cool that you can just bring up the map overlay and the inventory. There's a puzzle piece in the parlor. Can we do that without it being a dead end? I'm not sure. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Kind of wish it showed me the actual boundaries, but it is what it is. Ah. Oh. Ah. Aha. Ah. It's one of these. Okay, let's have a look around. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. As I figured. So, but the main 2 points are the important thing. At least one box that lies, and at least one box that is telling the truth. So, there's either 2 lies or 2 truths. Well, yeah, this statement appears on another box. Is happening with 2. So one of these is telling the truth. And one of the... Well, I guess both can be telling the truth, right? Both of these are telling the truth because this statement appears on another box is true in both cases. And the blue box is empty. And that's going to be a lie. So that means it's a coin flip, doesn't it? If we know with certainty that this is true, the blue box is empty, then either the black box or the white box contains something. Do I like consume one of my keys for this? Yeah, I assume that's all there is to draw from this. And again, like, it can't be, obviously it can't be like 2 boxes. Oh, it's this. I see. The wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Rather curious wind-up key. Right, so we have to use that. And presumably we only get 1 go. But yeah, it can't be that, like, The statement is true, so it can't be a liar. It must be therefore that both are true. It's never a coin flip. At the highest estimate. I mean, is that fact? Because like a box can have a false statement on it and still contain the item. I guess I'll go for this since it's the true box, but I don't. And why is white true? Well, there's no reason. It isn't necessarily like on its own. Just from this statement, we can't divine that it is true. But the rules state there is always at least one box that displays only true statements, and at least one box that displays only false statements. Right? Oh wait, no. Yeah, so that's false. No, I'm stupid. Sorry. Early days. That's obviously not true. Starting over. These statements are true. Right? These statements are true. This is the false one, not the true one. I don't know why I got confused there. The blue box is empty is false. Therefore, the blue box is not empty. Therefore, the blue box is the right box. Easy. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have made that mistake. There's some gems for my trouble. Nice. Puzzle solver with no issues. Oh, gem requirement. And we get +1 like sparkly. The chapel makes you lose money, but it has doors. And whenever you enter this room, gain 2, the bedroom. So I guess if you're going back and forth a lot, that's good to have. It's not a one-time thing. But let's take the observatory. I gotta learn what, like, all these resources and items and whatnot are. Okay, so I just have a sparkle, and it's up there with my feet. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Number of stars is in bold, so that's important. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. This is like daily modifiers. Diamondus Miner, +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common on Southern Cross. Apples are extra delicious today, so you get more feedback. Clivus the Key gives you a key. Diamondus Major gives you 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common on Draxus days. Sale is 50%. It's the sale! Everything's 50% off during a sale day. Good one. L'Orealis. Green rooms more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. So I still don't know what the star we got was. And it's daytime, so we can't see any constellations, but... Open pointing at that mountain. We haven't had a good look outside yet, but the mountain is like holly leaf shaped, which is why it's called Mount Holly. Ah. Okay. This just controlling the up-down? Yeah, we can turn it really both ways. Oh, wait. Oh, it's going to the right a bit. No, but it doesn't go any further than that. Aurora Florealis? In this... localized entirely within this room? Aha, yeah. Okay. Ah, so I can see our constellations. That's just the 1 star. So that's... Oh! Gain 1. And constellation... It said constellation only gains an effect when clicked on. So did I get the coin? But yeah, it's the North Star. Okay. So I guess we have to come to the observatory to get the constellation effect for that day. Interesting. That's Gizmos to explore and audio logs again after infra. Yeah. Oh. The nursery is another one that has a gem requirement, and it's another, like, big gain. So whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I kind of have to take the bedroom, because we're running out of space. And I've kind of, yeah, we're kind of... Oh no, we're fucked. We're dead-ended. That's it. That's just going to loop back around. Or it isn't, because it's blocked off, but shit. Greetings from Reddington. Well, that's going to be the day then. I did not draft well. Ah! I can sledgehammer this open, though. Some coins and some dice. I could have re-rolled. Don't know why I didn't do that. Because I assume, yeah, we're not allowed to take anything out with us after a day, so we're not going to keep any of these resources. Still lost a coin to the chapel. Guess so. I'm going to figure out the strategy as we go on, but yeah, nothing more to do. Let's call it a day then. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Let's call it. Yourself on the head while spinning the telescope, immediately lose 3d10 steps. End the day instantly. End the game instantly. Delete your save instantly. Rank reached 3. What does that mean? It's a humble bungalow. I guess we get a rating based on how cool our mansion is. Okay, save and continue. Let's go. Knowledge gained, we go again. Day 2. I think it's an achievement for, beating the game on day 1 or something. Pretty sure you can just do that. Yeah, that's the mountain, as mentioned, Mount Holly. It's weirdly shaped. Alright, we go again. Let's go for less dead ends right off the bat. Closets are cool, but let's take a hallway instead. Expand our options. Make a bigger house. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Ah. Well, we're in the west wing now. Let's not waste any steps going back. There's locked doors, there's locked doors. A breaker box in the utility closet. I guess we'll... Yeah, always check the map. Yeah. Should probably check the map before I do these so I can see, the overall layout. I think if we put this down, we still have a bit of space beyond it. But let's take a nook here. Which is we want to explore as much as possible and make some big ass hoose. Chess piece there. Oh, a coupon book. A discount coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Alright. Let me move my keyboard out the way. We're taking notes again. The game has outright said to do it, so... must be done. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's going to be more awkward, though. Because, Tunic I played with my controller. This I'm going to have the notebook at the side. Instead of moving my keyboard out the way. Yeah, pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most befittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, guess I'm doing that then. Go a few pages ahead and I can designate the blueprint zone of the notebook. Game, get out the notebook, Scrub Lord. Yeah. Okay, notebook is out. I will write things down as I deem them noteworthy. I don't know if there's going to be any order to this at all, like I had with Tunic, but that was a more ordered project in the first place. I didn't check the map again. Well, we have a door out to the right, but I guess there's no reason not to take the den. It's just going to give us a gem, compared to the other room, which is just the same layout. Right, here again. Where's my gem? There's my gem. I like the gems all look different. Scan over all these rooms just in case there's thing. A lot of clocks in here. I don't know if the pictures change. I gotta pay attention to that. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a puzzle. That's the map. That's the map. Oh, that's where we are right now. I wonder if that's all that is. It's showing the antechamber in the back. Which is presumably, it's important that we get there, maybe. But yeah, that's just... I don't know what the E stands for, but it's where we are. And yeah, no, we are up against the side, actually. Let's just keep going this way, then. Well, I'm curious... Well, yeah, we can expand out. We got plenty of doors. I'm curious about the breaker box, so let's have a look. Maybe Tunic references or text in this? Maybe, yeah. Ah. BAC indicators. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Full DC power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. On or off. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinet is like missing a switch. Okay. Ah. And we can press these. Ah, and make them different states. Okay. Well, I've got no idea. I'm just going to leave that well enough alone for now. Because we have no idea what we might want to do with that. We lose a step, but we learn something. The important thing. I guess we'll head this way then. I'll take a courtyard. Meme intensifies, yeah. Okay, now it links back around there. Feel like I should dig up that dirt, but the place is falling apart out here. I'll take a... Ooh, commissary has items for sale, but we don't have money. We don't have gems. I don't have gems? Did I spend one? Yeah, give me a chapel. I don't have money, though. I guess that's fine. You lose money. If you don't have any, you don't lose any. Sure, sure. This is gonna mean something, isn't it? Look at this. They're numbered. Yeah, look at that. We've got like a farmer on one. I don't know if this is going to change between days, so I'm maybe not taking notes just yet. Maybe I should. The chef on 2. 3 is like a farmer with a pitchfork. 4 is like a chimney sweep. 5 is a maid. 6 is like a horse rider person. And 7 is like a knight thing person. Okay, I'm going to start writing things down. I can always erase if that turns out to be nothing. But let me see here. Oh God, I need to... Yeah, I'll just move the keyboard out of the way while I'm writing. That'll make it easier. One sec. I gotta title the first blueprints page with blueprints appropriately. P. That's not a P, stupid. Good start. Specify it's in the chat. Who was the chef, right? Yeah. Is what? Yeah, pitchfork farming. Four is chimney sweep. Five is the maid? Yeah. Six is the horse. Horse? What do you even call that? Is it? It's not like a... No, it's like a jockey when you're horse racing. Is it a different word for just a normal horse person? I'm just gonna write horse rider for now. 7. Like, I guess that's a knight, but they're also wearing a crown. I don't know. Knight. I'm gonna say knight question mark. Jockey is a term. Oh, yeah, I guess it's a term. Is it used in that context? It's fine. The notes are solid enough. I will understand this. If/when. Let's be real. It's going to be when it comes up again. So we're out this way. Let's Try to get deeper into the mansion. I guess try to get to the antechamber if we can. If we can. We have opportunities to expand out. I'm going to take a closet and we'll go back to the entrance hall and build out from there again. Key. Oh, God. My fan, like, blew my pencil off the page. I was trying to keep it weighed down so it wouldn't blow around. Okay. We've gained some resources and a little bit of knowledge. Praying Hand's crowbar again. We've seen that combination. I don't know if that's something. The cards in the entry hall haven't changed. Maybe I should write that down. Maybe I should write, like, everything down. So, entrance hall. Yeah, it hasn't changed over the days, so it may be important. Two cards. Queen. Diamonds. Ace of spades. There we go. Term for that look? Okay, I guess so. Yeah, it's just a jockey then. I don't know if that was just the exact correct terminology for that or if there was a different word. I'll take some coins. Give them to the pantry. They might have an apple in here too. Oh, they have a banana. So we can expect a fruit to be there. Got a different amount of steps recovered as well. Might give you different values. That goes out to the left would be nice. Yeah, like the kitchen. But I need a gem for that, so spare room it is. Fuck. No gems. That's nothing. Yeah, left would be good. I've got a dice, but you may draw nude floor plans while drafting in this room. But it takes a gem again. Okay, reroll. Dark room. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's pretty much what I want. We'll just have to work from there. We can check the floor plans while we're here. We're obviously free to left and right. Right's going to be just more of a dead end. Oh, right. Lights go out. Oh, and it becomes like just purely... It's like black highlighted by white. Like a negative. Neat. I guess I'm looking this way. Oh, but I can't see what I'm picking. But I guess I don't care if it's this way. It's going to matter either way, isn't it? Okay, so we had a storeroom before, and that had a different picture. Now it's got a label with 10 on it. I got a gem, though. That's a win. So we might get dead-ended out of this, actually. Dark room's pretty dangerous. There's a gem requirement on that, but I don't know. That could be a dead end. And it might just go out to the right, which is also a dead end. I'm going to pick whatever this is. We're good, I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay. You can see out there. We might end up out there, so it's good to take in the view. Yeah, parlor rank 3. Oh, right, it's this room again. Yes, parlor game in the parlor. Yeah, the rules remain the same. What do we got this time? This blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. That's false. This box is the black box. Okay, so these two are lying. Therefore, this one's telling the truth. The blue box contains the gems. Every other box is empty. So I'll take the gems, thanks. Yum, yum. Probably want the corridor, right? I think we are clear straight ahead. No, we're not. That's a dead end. Fuck. Right, that just goes back into the closet. Well, that's what we've got for the day. Okay. We didn't learn much. We saw the breaker box. We saw what the deal was there. We've been exposed to some more rooms. I still have that twinkle. So that's been retained, has it? From going to the observatory on the first day? Gonna be a lot of trial and error for a bit. It's a quaint cottage. That's better. Still just rank 3, though. We go again. Day 3. So I suppose, assuming up is north, which the blueprint seemed to support. Oh, house history. Oh, I can look at my previous days. Okay, cool. Yeah, we learned last time that the west wing is more likely to have locked doors, which we haven't run into yet. But I guess that means in general exploration, starting from nothing, you want to start with the right or going forward. So that will be my method, starting out. Let's take a parley. Yeah, the puzzle piece just means puzzle. This box is the blue box. Untrue. This box is the black. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So this one has the gems. Got it. Has it been the blue box 3 times in a row? It's definitely at least 2 times in a row. Okay. The spare room. I guess the corridor being unlocked might be more relevant in the west wing, where being locked is more a concern. But I guess let's try to get as far forward as we can this time and go to the antechamber. I'm curious about what's there. Another corridor! Sure, why not? Long-ass house. Give me the den. Give me the gem. Now we have a couple of ways we could go, which could all lead forward. Yeah, give me the storeroom here then. Yeah. Gem. Very gem rich today. I could try out more gem rooms if they come up. Speaking of which, I'll view inventory of all items currently in the house and security. Well, we don't know what the sparkle is for, so let's give this a go. Oh! Oh, shit! Hello! We got a cutscene! I think I may have made a good choice. It's the most, like, modern-feeling room we've had with the monitors. We have, like, security recordings here? Or anything? Green for an amazing reason. Reason being... there might be knowledge contained within. They got fucking tape computers. Holy moly. Not quite modern then. I didn't expect to get a cutscene just for getting a particular room. Tape's still a reputable storage medium. Yeah. No shade against tape computers. They're cool. Just, not what I think of as modern. Ah. That's me. Okay. Yeah, cool that you can see yourself there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's real. That's real. Look at that. It's not just in the cutscene. Where's the camera? Huh. That is a question, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. But is it always just a cutout of you facing away? It's not an actual render. No, it's not an actual render of you in the environment. It's just a little cardboard cutout of you that's getting moved around. When it never moves away from... Oh, no, it does move away from the desk. Oh. That's funny. Oh, look at that. It's like a powered door. Let's go back to Doom 3's camera. Security door is locked by electronic key card. Yeah, the breaker box said something about the electronic lock system. Maybe we shut that off. It'll do something for us. We can't go back that way, actually. And we've always got the entrance hall, though it is a ways away now. 2 gems for a passageway? Yeah, fuck it. I've got the gems. Be a new hub. Ah! Locked. Okay, I'll use the key then. There's the breaker box. Yeah, go on then. And I gotta go back anyway, so if I turn the keycard entry system off... And yeah, the dark room has a switch that can be turned off as well. I assume all that'll work without me doing the whole VAC indicators thing. Recovery does not appear to be powered on. Okay. That doesn't just bypass the whole thing then. Fair enough. Unlikely to draw red rooms while drafting. Right, red rooms are a thing. Experimental house features? Go on then. Ah, hello. Right. I may want to write that down. There's an arrow pointing... Ah, there's an arrow pointing here. I see. Okay, right. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, which we don't have. So I guess we can't do that as is. Anything else around here? I guess maybe doing that puzzle is the experimental features? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point, 0.1 ppt, 0.5 ppt. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay. Okay. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I do not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, everyone that comes here has to deal with this bullshit. Oh. Oh, God, error. What have I done to deserve this? I'm big braining today. Ah. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Log into network? Ah, password. Okay. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Thank you for the pen and the stretch and the coolant. And of course, don't mind me. It's fine. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch and the coolant. One sec. There we go. And a sip. I could like leave this and, well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how many steps I'm going to need to maybe get to the antechamber if we're going to do that. A good trick here, in this case, would be leave, go explore a bunch, run out of steps, nearly, come back here, immediately set your steps to 40, and then you've got 40 steps. Like, using it right now would only gain me 3, so there'd be no point in doing that. But let's, I think we have a few hallways. I think we would get at least 1 key from this, right? So immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Yeah, start experiment. And then tomorrow, if we come back here, there'll be more. I don't know if I... Oh. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Ah. Was there a terminal I didn't interact with back in security? I don't know. I guess I only have 1 actual corridor, so I didn't get anything from that. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Wait! Oh, shit! Wait, blue memos are true, red memos are lies. assuming that's true, the thing we saw about the East Wing and the thing we saw just now about electronic mail and security are lies. Okay, let me write that down. I think I didn't write down any of the red memo stuff. Every time I gotta move the damn thing out of the way and get my keyboard in place. What a mess. Need more desk space. Ah, right, yeah. There was a terminal here, though. New inventory. Following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. I missed a trunk somewhere. Oh, shit. All good to know. Keycard system. Security doors are doors, yeah. It's offline. Ah. Okay, unlocked. Okay, so does that mean now, if the power's off, the doors will just open, and then another network login? I guess we can do that anywhere. That might be where emails are. Ah! Aha! I can do this now. Cool. I think this was a dead end. Maybe. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't. But I'll get some steps. I'll take the steps. That's a win. Don't trust that. Well, yeah, that could also be a lie. All of it was true, especially the lies. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. Beginning to suspect you've retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Guess it didn't. There's going to be darts? Ooh. Oh. Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's exactly what I want. Okay, so I don't know if that's a certain find for this room, but good to have. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, let's head north once again. I don't know where that trunk is, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Now, we need to go out. We were running out of routes. I mean, we do have the entrance hall, but I would like to just go north. Let's take a chapel. I'll spend the coin on that. Is this the same? This looks to be the same. So that, yeah, stuff like that isn't changing through the day. Or through the days. This door is locked. Well, I'm going north. Go ahead and give me a pantry. If I have to go back, I'll lose some of this money, but I'm getting steps back. I could have left the coins there, but I mean, either way, if I'm coming back this way, I'd have to pick them up, but I don't know. Whatever. It's locked! Oh, fuck. Okay, I should have left the coins. Bastards. Uh-oh. Guess I'll take the bedroom. Turning into a mess. A moon pendant on. If that's important. Oh, that's dead end. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. It's not... We're not doomed. I'm losing another money. We've got enough steps to go all the way back. We can quickly glance over it. Oh, don't... Oh, don't go the wrong way, though. That's devastating. Yeah, we can glance around. Trunks. Make our way back to the start. Okay, so we'd have to get very lucky, I feel, at this point to make it all the way to the end with how much we blocked things out there. But we'll check it out. Yeah, give me a closet. Dice and key. I could go back now, but I guess we'll explore out this way. I could make a profit on footsteps. Billiard room. Dale, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. And entrance hall still says rank 1. I wonder what's up with that. I guess you reach a rank by getting far enough in. Really gotta check the map every time. Okay. So here we have a darts puzzle. Presumably. Okay. So there's one segment highlighted in blue. Okay. I'm not able to interact with the darts themselves. Guess I'll write this down. That in the billiards room in a single 15 is blue? I don't know. Okay. Set back up again. Getting efficient of pulling out the notebook. Yeah, nothing more we can do there. Again, praying hands crowbar. Praying for a crowbar so I can wrench these doors open. There's the dining room again. Well, secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Can't afford that, of course, but I'll take a dining room. We haven't reached rank 8, so... Yeah, now we're at rank 2 in here. Ah, that's the... I think that's the... No, that's the gem one, not the one that gives you 4 doored rooms more often. Nook? I think that's not dead ending. Yeah, good. That's actually a perfect choice. Gotta check the map before we go in. Man. Ah, trunk. Okay, I'll spend a key on that. Yeah, if you have the sledgehammer, you bypass that. Yeah. I remember my re-rolls too. Okay, so we would like to go right at all costs. I'll take a West Wing hall. Can that only appear in the West Wing? Maybe. There's the dark... I'm not trusting the dark room. There's the garage, which we have the power on for, but that would be a dead end if we did it. And it costs gems. Reroll me. Reroll me. The rumpus room. It takes a gem. Damn. You can store an item. Freeze your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not be reset at the end of the day. Cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Conference room. There we go. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. No more dice. We've got a key left. Oh, is that a red memo? I mean, it's red, but it doesn't do me any harm to write this down as long as I note that it's red. $9.08. Could be a filthy fib, but what if it's true? Doesn't hurt to have it noted. It only takes up space on my page. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. If you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. I guess spread, in theory, could be a positive thing. Say, like, you have an extreme version of the chapel where you, like, lose all your money for going into it. You just spread your money through the room, or through the house, and then go through it. And then you can get it back. Locked doors! Fuck. Out of keys. I think we're dead-ended. Do I have an eye? I could check my my compass. So just assuming I get the coat check again. 103. So I can check that. Compass has been checked. And then just any other day, ever, I can come back and get that. It's not just a next day thing. Right, that's, well, if I'd kept that key, we could have gone forward from the pantry, but, we don't got no keys. We know there's a trunk somewhere that we haven't already gotten, but I don't have anything to open that with either. So, call it a day. It's a bigger house every day. It's forward progress. It's a rustic villa. Look at that. Built out nearly half the damn thing. 22 rooms. 9 new rooms. We go again. Day 4. We're back. Right. I guess it doesn't matter which direction I go in then, knowing what I know now. Go ahead and give me a spare room. Getting this branch further out so that if we end up having to switch over to the others, we're not immediately blocked in. Give me a nook. I'll take the key. Is that? Hold on. Ooh, you're an item. Wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Do I need to do that? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Hey! Hello? Yes. Hello, this is important. Ah. Sinclair, something has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. There must be a way to open. But this, the billiard puzzle notes. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple is division. And the order of operations is going out from the center. Okay. Yeah, you can't make that out unless you're magnifying on it. Cool. I see, the more I enjoy how this game looks. It's very nice. Love me some cell shading. It isn't Borderlands. Let me write this down. Like an arrow over to the next page for this one. Blue's edition. Yellow. Subtraction. Pink is multiplication. And purple is division. Okay. And order of operations going out from the center. There we go. Doing my own versions of the same illustration there. Good. Okay. All right. Yeah, cool find. So, any other documents we find, I'll have to inspect them thusly. See if we can gain any extra information. Where am I now? Are we... Yeah, we're there, so we can take a forward door. Give me a den, then. Might as well take the gem. We were lacking on that last run. None of these are great. Really? That kind of blocks this whole bit off. Go ahead and give me the parlor reward, then. Can I expect this more close? I mean, I guess we can inspect anything more closely. But I wouldn't expect anything like this to have a hidden detail. that we could magnify. Right. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay. Well, this is true. We know this is the way the game works, so that must be true. This is true. There's no... I mean, it depends if you count something like this as a box. I'm going to assume that we don't. Therefore, this box is not one of the 2 empty boxes. And we know also that this game can never come down to a coin flip. So, if there's anything you could interpret as a coin flip, you must charitably assume that it is not. Guess we'll head down this way. Maybe loop back around to the entrance. I'll take a bedroom. Oh yeah, we can see on the map where it's going to go as well, so we can see it in, like... We can see it spatially and logically. Have a slap in the bedroom. I am inspecting you, Reddington. I don't see anything that sticks out to me. Maybe that'll still be important somehow. Ooh, a purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Wow. Yeah, I like that there's... It does have, like, run-based items. It's kind of cool. Wait. Yeah, there's that moon. Hmm. Hallway. I could get my compass back. I'm going to take my compass back. Gimme, gimme. Ding, ding. Thank you. Compass has been returned to you. So, and yeah, for entering this room, because like it costs 1 to enter, it costs 1 to leave. So, bedroom, it's a free room. So having it on your route is kind of cool, I guess. You can't like farm it for extra steps. That would be too easy. Okay, let's head back to the entrance, and I guess we'll branch out on the left side just to see what we can get. No reason to spend on the drawing room, is there? Go ahead and give me the breaker box then. We know if we can get to security, we make use of the keycard entry system being off. Turn the garage on. I don't know what the value... Because, like, I don't know what dark room off... Because dark room off, the lights just turn off. So, I guess we'll see if we get the dark room. Okay. Plenty of potential out from here. We don't have any coins for the commissary. Give me a hallway. That's just classically good. These are solid picks. Well, again, I don't know what the shiny does. But we can get our daily effect. Let's do that. Oh, it's already set up correctly. Is that saved from when I did it? A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Might as well go back and get that now then. Assuming they're unlocked anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the... Ah, right. Fuck, I just wasted a step on that too. But, yeah, that's that one. Aha! But those are going to be locked, aren't they? Yeah, so... I shouldn't have gone back to check. I want to save my keys for forward movement. Yeah, give me a chapel. We don't have any coin right now. That's a safe pick. Yeah, go on, give me the guest bedroom. It's maybe more of a risky pick. It's 10 steps. Yeah, that's the billiards thing. We know. We would like a left. See, I know I'm making things a bit more dangerous. If we don't get a left, we die. Spread gems in each green room. I don't think we have any greens. I could have checked the floor plan. Yeah, we literally don't, so that's pointless. Straight on, please. Yep. Thank you, compass. Appreciate you greatly. Okay, if we can just push out from here a bit, we're in open territory. Greenhouse makes green rooms more likely. I want to see the greenhouse, but not yet. Take the dining room then. Here, have this. What is it? A bag of memes. That might come in handy. Yeah, we're only ranked 4 right here. Let's push in this direction. Yeah, I'll spend a key on that. You can tell. Can you? No. Is this one? Well, I don't know. Maybe the doors always just have keyholes. I'll take the commissary then. Spend my gems, maybe. Oh! Dirigiblocks. Cool. Not playable. Aw. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16, but it's red. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. We know that. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Can I make this out? Swan song, that says. You can definitely make that out more clearly when you're magnifying on it. Let me write that down. We can do terminal stuff now. Rip Dirigiblocks. Gone before we ever knew ye. Didn't even make it to early access. The only known cabinet is rotting away in this place. Hoarded, never to be found again. Wrote a B instead of a P again. What's wrong with me? One song. Awesome. Yeah, the with and without. I'll just screenshot that. Safety. Might not write it down just yet. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. Day 20 and 21. Okay. We can buy gems. We could buy a sledgehammer. 4 gems. Or running shoes. I can only afford gems, and I've got 1, so I'll leave it for now. Good to know the kind of thing that's available, though. Sale in the kitchen. I don't strongly want any of that, but I guess we'll take the kitchen. I could have taken a dead end there and built out from elsewhere. Banana club sandwich and chef salad. +5 for every green room. That's just +15 straight. Banana. Ah, and the main course. Main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, so that tells you what you're gonna get if you can do the dining room and activate. So 20 steps plus additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Okay. Interesting. I can't afford a passageway. Oh, I'm gonna have to roll the dice on a dark room. Oh, fuck. I turned the power off, though. Yeah, that just means the lights are off before you even get in. I don't know if the power being on keeps them on, but I mean, it's just the effect of the place. It just works like that. Well, there's only one I can take. Ooh. Okay, this worked out. Oh, the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's better than the dark room, at least. Yeah, red rooms have like a negative effect going on. Ooh. August 22, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. No stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. Niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh, this is our mother then. Because we're the niece's son, right? Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27, 86. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing." That's us. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Oh. We love red, but red is lies, and the game is blue. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting lore. Okay. Good intel. So we have a couple routes out. I guess we'll head this way for now, see what happens. I don't know. Yes, archived. Yeah, go ahead and give me a billiard room then. So the puzzle remains the same. But there's still only one color, and we don't know where the actual result is going to go. We just know there's a plus 15 as our first order of operation. So I guess I'll write that down. And leave it at that for now. I don't know. I guess there's got to be something that'll activate the other colors some way or another. Less likely to find items laying around in the house. Wait, the archive shit is still happening? Wait, is that just an effect on me now? Yeah, it's just while drafting. You will no longer be able to. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's pretty dire. The fact that I got that out of the dark room as well. I had no way of even knowing. Fuck me. Well, that adds a bit of challenge then. Maybe don't pick archived rooms then, unless it's really dire. Now, I need a straight line forward. I kind of boxed myself in again. Shit. Well, that's rather bad, isn't it? I don't know. Is that it? That's it, yeah. Yeah, the reroll doesn't really do me anything now. Should have gone this way first, I guess. Ah. Well, yeah, that's about it. Alrighty, call it a day. Read about red shifting. Latin for red and the red rectangle nebula. Might be relevant, maybe? Blue and red are important, for sure. I just realized as well that end screen shows us camping outside because we can't stay in the villa. Oh, we got enough supplies. How long are we gonna be here? And stop doing that. Right, back at it again. I've lost my compass now. Yeah, go on, give me a hallway. Bedroom, sure. Take some back. Ooh! An ivory die. Good find. Good start. Hell yeah. I do have to be giving a cursory glance to any room. Just in case there's a stray item lying around. Some stuff is guaranteed, like this money and the apple. Beyond that, you never know. Corridor. There's the mountain. Oh, is that peas? That's peas! I haven't harvested any peas today, but there's still more to go. Go ahead and give me a den. Yeah, that gem. Oh, yeah, I mean, they say it's a gain a gem room, so that's always going to be there. Locked. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, go on then. Give me a dark room. Yeah, the lights just flicker off when the power's on. No keeping the power on. Okay. Well, that's a +10. I hope I get a key soon, because, I mean, we can always go back, but... Give me the gem room, then. Whatever it is. Oh, it's the observatory, which does give us an exit, actually. Sweet. Hey, the slice. +3 steps. Alright. Hand tracking is really being unkind to me today. I don't know what it's picking up on. Stop that. So annoying. Why can't hand tracking just be good instead? Oh, that would be nice to have a gem for. I guess we got a spare room then. Right, I can't afford that. I'll take a parlor. Black box is empty. The black box is true. Black box is black. So, black box is empty. Yes. No, not necessarily. These two could be lying. Because, again, it can't be a coin flip. We have to be able to draw a definitive conclusion from the hints. So, yes, the black box is black. Definitely. The black box is true. We don't know that to be true. Black box is empty. We don't know that to be true. So we can assume they're both false. Which means the black box is not empty and has the gems in it. Yes, indeed. Straight on, please. Or a key. I'll take that. I'll take that. See if we can get more utility out this way, maybe. Yeah, I don't mind too much if we dead end, because we still have the entrance hall to work from out there. Let's get security. Yeah, we can use our password. Oh, and it doesn't have a security locked door, so that's random too. Okay, good to know. We have missed a keycard somewhere. Okay. One song. What do we get for this? Oh, that dial-up. This is just a local network. Okay. Punch in/out. This is disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Harley and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh, that's sweet. Press schedule change. Disabled. Anyway. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of staff. Take 1 to 3 days. Okay. Okay, so you can specifically request something. Including items I don't know what they do yet. I guess go ahead and give me a sledgehammer, I guess. Take 1 to 2 days. There's no cost to doing it. Might as well. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Data transfer. Oh, I haven't checked email. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Yeah, that's where that guy in the lab got transferred from. I don't know what's up with that. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. This feature can only be used by the terminal located in the office. Oh. Dirigiblocks mentioned. So I guess these are terms we haven't seen yet. Rooms are considered adjoining if they're connected via a doorway. Yeah, archive floor plans from the archive. Bedrooms, typically used for resting and regaining steps. And they have violet borders. Dead ends are dead ends. But a dead end, yeah, dead end. Rooms that have blocked doors because they're on the outside are not dead ends, even though they effectively are. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you've drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu. Oh. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, okay. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Yeah, we can check the items. Okay, violet is bedrooms, orange is hallways, green is green rooms, yellow is shops, red is red rooms, and blue is blueprints, default type. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge. It's not just the eastern side. Maybe. Yeah, nothing's certain. The outdoor area of the estate and fields surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. I should go explore there someday. Yeah, unknown entries become revealed as you progress. I should have fucking turned the security down on the keycard door. Security. Oh, we're still in that room. We can do that. We're fine. Floor plans that have a green border are green rooms, associated with outdoor areas and gardens, and are naturally synergistic with one another. Their green rooms give green room effects. DLC still in the works? I sure hope so. I mean, they're working on Open Sewer, which I'm cool with, because that game rocks. I used to be less cool with it, because I hadn't played it yet, but... there are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations and constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Right. The sparkles that we pick up from observatories are stars. So it's not like a random daily thing. It's as we pick up more stars, we get bigger, stronger constellations. I guess I don't know if there's a way to decrease the number of stars, or if you're just going to end up going down the path. Interesting. Yeah, we know how spread works. Yeah, beware the rooms of red. And yeah, again, red. Red being bad, even though our favorite color is red. But yeah, red rooms are dangerous and bad. Alright, good intel. That's all we wanted there. Now, what did I want to do? I wanted to do something here. Oh yeah, the security stuff. Nope. Not that. Okay. So we can reduce the number of keycard doors that there will be by doing that, and change offline mode to unlocked, because why would we not? Cool. Okay. I guess we've got plenty of steps. Let's have a look down here. Get more resources, maybe. Yeah, go on. Give me the commissary, then. Can't really afford much of anything right now. No, yeah, that showed up here. But again, it is when we're in this particular spot. So this spot has to have some significance. The E. Because it wasn't just in that one room where they showed it. This room here has an E significance. Let me just Where's my... There we go. I'm just going to draw out the floor plan as it is here. And I'm going to write the E in. Because I suspect maybe there are other letters associated with other rooms. Let me sketch that down. What is it? It's 5 o'clock. Down. 3, 6, 9. Ow. Bumped the mic. Sorry if you heard that. The notebook is already grid-based, so I don't have to draw in all the lines for it. Order. And throw in an E. Maybe a surprise hint that will help us later. Okay. I don't really mind what happens down here. Go on, give me a storeroom then. Gives us some decent supplies for forging ahead. Dead ends this bit, but we know there's still the entrance hall, so we could go back down there and explore. Let's see what awaits us in the West Wing. Go ahead, use a key. Totally worth it here. I guess we gotta spend a gem on the kitchen then. We did have a reroll, but better to save that when we're more dire and like don't have a key. Now there's wood-fired pizza. How's pizza gonna get a job now? Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace. So it's stuff like that. Food, I guess, gives you 20 plus another 10 under a given condition. Oh my god. None of these are great, are they? Give me a chapel then. Care more about exploration than saving money to spend, so. Okay. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2? Okay, I thought maybe I could weigh it down with the thing I use as a ruler and my pencil, the notebook. Even that wasn't enough. My fan's too powerful. Give me a gym then. -2 for basketball. Could not help but be balling. I don't know if this door being red means anything. It's locked. I don't think it meant that, but, you know. Fuck. Redraw. Locksmith? Oh, fuck. Well, I can't afford any of those. I gotta take this. Whatever. We can turn off the security doors anyway. Oh, right. The gymnasium is on by default. We can turn that off. I don't know. The switches might be randomized. Aha! We turned the gym off, so its effect is off. Cool. Okay. Makes going back a bit less painful. Yeah, we just need a key. Be nice. I guess we gotta wander all the way back. Lose our coins. And try to get a key if we can, I suppose. Or else the run's fucked. We can go out to the den as well. We have a door there. I guess we'll do that. Oh, we want branches. Oh, no, that shit's locked, though. Fuck. This man has no keys. Oh, the bedroom. Yeah, the bedroom does give me 2 back, at least. Guess we can see what this is. Oh, if only I had a gem. I'll take a closet, though. Might as well. Another reroll. Oh, and the sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom, sleep mask, gain 5. Oh, nice. I guess, yeah, we'll just go out this way, and then if we end up going back up that way, because we've got a key or something, then we'll get that 5. Go ahead and give me the 2 bedrooms. We haven't been in here yet either. +5 and bananas. Goddamn. I got feet for days. Oh, Jibble. Hope you're being taken care of, buddy. Aw, he's got his own little bunk bed. That rocks. You got the coolest setup ever, dude. Look at him. I can't crouch. Can't get a better look at him. Should be able to magnifying glass you. No, and your bunk bed to match this sick-ass, non-parallel one. Camp Colonel. Trinsdale mystery. The Turtles of Vera. I don't watch those. Can't interact with any of this. It's just set decoration. It's cool, though. Come on, give me a key. I mean, keys for sale would be nice if I could afford them. I guess we want workshop, don't we? Yeah, for maximum rooms and maybe the functionality of it. Oh, sledgehammer, which I don't have any use for, I don't think. Oh well. But it's there. Bind inventory to create new items. So I could combine these. I guess I'll try it. No, it doesn't work, actually. Okay, there's set combinations, but nothing I can do right now. Oh. I mean, the true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, I know that. I don't think I need to write that down. That puzzle's easy enough for me. Well. The lavatory is red, even though there's no listed effect. I'm kind of curious about it. Is it just red because it's shit? It has nothing going on? Yeah, I guess it's just red because it's bad. Okay. Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done. There's no keys. I really should have bought one of the key buying places. I did have some money. That was a mistake. Alright. Call it a day. Yeah, resources are king, especially keys. If we want to make it further in the house. And yeah, seems like the antechamber is just locked on all sides, so we're probably not going to be able to get into it. But I don't know, maybe if we surround it with rooms with doors leading into it, maybe then it opens? That's my initial guess. Maybe I should take this day to look around outside. Anything we can learn is of value, right? Straight back around, thank you. We go out here. No, that shit's locked. Okay. And we can't, we're a good boy who follows the rules, so we can't just mantle the thing. What about down here as well? Is this something? Oh, another blocked off bit. Wonder if we're gonna end up with like rooms in the villa leading out of these. Be kind of crazy. Waterfall over there. What's all that? Are we gonna end up down there? What the hell? The Mines of Moria. Jesus, dude. Cliff is insane as well. Oh, hello. This is accessible, at least a little bit. Dark. Okay, that's just blocked off. Can't light the sconces. Okay. Keep that in mind, though. Mysteries abound out here. Mysteries absolutely abound. But, you know, it's a puzzle game. That's the nature of it. So much damaged stonework out here. You know, inheriting the place is nice, but it's going to be an absolute fucking fortune to clean this place up. Never mind the fact that... I mean, well... We were given the stipulation that for the challenge we can't sleep in there, but presumably you can once we've got it. What would that even be like, though, you know? Like, I assume you sleep in a bedroom, you stay in that bedroom, but then you've got to, like, draft the house again. You even, like... Would you even be able to find your way out? Like, you might not be able to guarantee that you would escape the house on a given day. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Right. That's where we call it a day. There's a little plush in there. Yeah, cool that we can come out here and have a look at that. Oh. Ah. Okay. There's a code out by the campsite, and that's where the apples are. The apple orchard. Okay. So, if we can get that unlocked, that could be big. I don't know. Apples are energy, after all. Okay, nothing there. All right. That's a bit of scouting done. Knowledge gained. Yeah, the campsite's a separate area, so we lose a step going there, too. Like, the outside, the private drive, the campsite, probably through that wooden gate, is a separate place, too. So we're down... Oh, down 5 now. We're going to be down another once we actually get into the mansion. That's a few steps down, but knowledge gained. Permanently. I'll take an immediate gem. Yeah, gems and keys. Most important thing for, you know, having the freedom to choose whichever rooms you want to draft. I'll take the walk-in closet. Could have keys. We haven't been here yet. Ooh, cupcake. How long's that been there? 10! And a key. And a gem. That might be our mother again. And a coupon. Or coupon book. Cool. Make some purchases. I'll get some money back. Go ahead and give me a pantry. Yeah, I'll immediately take a security. Why not? Okay, let's turn security down. Don't know if there'd ever be a reason why we'd want to turn it to high. Gotta assume probably there is. Otherwise, why would we be allowed to? Outside of, I don't know, being able to very obviously screw yourself over, I suppose. Okay. Straight on, please. These aren't straight on, but I'll take a bedroom. No item. Oh, wait, no, coins. Sweet. If I can start making some purchases, I can make that thing work for me. Take a key. I'll take a hallway. Gotta keep my options open. Give me the storeroom. Big gainer. We were down a gem, so again, always good to have at least one. 2 is ideal. I mean, any amount is good. More is good, always. Yeah, go ahead and give me the courtyard. We haven't had it yet, and we might get other green rooms to synergize with it. I'll take a spare room. We're kind of blocking off this hole up a bit, though. Yes, give me a dining room. Okay, that's safe. Ooh. Rank 4. Oh, if only I had a gem. Hit the East Wing Hall, then. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, it is. We know the East Wing is only along this side now, so I guess East Wing Hall can only appear here. I guess if you're on this side, you're more likely to be relatively safe and get this. Presumably same for West Wing as an equivalent. Locked. Well, I've got a key. Might as well spend it. Oh, the gymnasium. Give me just a corridor. Opportunity to earn and spread money for 2 gems. I guess I better take the maid's chamber. Prevent some passive gain. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing to be found here, as you'd expect. Ooh. Ah. Oh, look, this is Sinker Co. I guess Sinker does a lot of stuff. But look at this. Look at this. It's a maid angel statuette, which matches the design we saw in the chapel, and it has the name Mila beneath it. I suspect that might be of importance. Write that down. Okay. Good spot, me. Good spot. Okay. Oh, not the archives. Fuck it. The archives. Damn the archives. We're still pretty far out. We've got a lot of opportunities. Weight room! Oh. Parlor's a risk. I can't get this anyway, but, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. That's only once, right? That's only once. It doesn't say... it might be every time through. I don't know. Oh, God. I hope not. It'd be real bad if so. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back through here and find out. Well, I kind of have to take the furnace, which gives me more red rooms. Shouldn't have even stepped in. Man, I know this enables that thing in the lab. Yeah, there is a pile of dirt there. We know the shovel's a thing. Okay, it's only once. But okay, we've kind of dead-ended the antechamber. That's locked! Oh, I hate it here. I got jack shit for that. Fuck me. Oh, God, it's all red! Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Another security door I can't do. That's locked. Oh, fuck, dude. It's dire. Oh, I have to take the archived one. It's all come apart. That's just a bedroom. Oh. Hello. What? What was that? It's just like a golden dice, and I picked it up. Okay. At least I got some steps back. Guess I could go out from the East Wing Hall. We have other rooms to check. Gems. Oh, it was a gem. Oh, it was a gem. It was a gem. Okay. Okay. It was just, it was strangely dice-shaped, I suppose. Threw me off. Ooh. Well, if we take the lab, then it's dead end. I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to try this puzzle, see what happens with it. Oh wait, that's the furnace, not the boiler room. Oh fuck, I can't do that puzzle. Can I check out my experiment thing? Okay. Successful triggers 1. Okay, so that's all the research log tells you. You can just track how it went. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your steps to 40. I mean, we're almost certainly out of rooms soon, but we can get some value out of that. Thank you for the coolant as well. 1 sec. Okay. So, can't get out here anymore, but we can do stuff in the opposite end of the house. Oh shit, the meal is done. I guess we got to rank whatever. I got my fish. I don't have an aquarium, but I'll take the 20. Sure, why not? Not thinking too much about it. Yum. No one's working here. Who's preparing these meals every day? This place is scary. Give me a boudoir. Oh. Premise. Oh, there's a safe. That's when the safe was gotten, I guess. We have not seen the safe yet. Okay. Don't know if that's an indication of where it's to be found. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. So we have a safe code that's probably a lie. We might as well try it out, eh? Where's my page? There it is. So the red thing said 9083. It truly was lying. It truly was lying. Let's try it again. Yep. Electronic shock buttons. Sinclair's not that evil, is he? Oh, we don't really know. We know our mother tried to escape the, you know, the family reputation politically. Coins? Free coins in here. Experiment successful, by the way. Steps went up. Just tickling my dishonored brain. Yeah, I kind of get you. Aquarium is every color of room. Ah, it's a wild room. Ah, break room. So I guess we can go through those keycard doors now. Cool. Gotta check out the garages at some point. I assume that's got to be on the outside somewhere. Probably. Gotta take the archived. Ah, okay. I can re-roll. Again, we're not. Well, we could be playing for something now. Yeah, that's kind of dead-ended the whole bottom bit, but that's fine. Let's go see if we can do those keycard doors now. We did, yeah, we did get security, so we turned that shit off. Might get around to Dishonored soon, actually, speaking of which. Had like a minor itch to do so, and also I bought Death of the Outsider, which I've never played. Oh wait, I didn't. What was the? Oh, there was a key here the whole time. Ah, print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Assume for one of her. What? One of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Huh. Okay. So one of her rooms is in the West Wing. So you have to go to the West Wing to get said room, but I think we may have seen that. Ah, there's a heart on the tree outside the orchard. But yeah, the lights are on now, I guess because of the way I set things. Ah. Camera in a mirror. Hey, there he is, taking a selfie. Heart again. Yeah, a lot of duplicates. Oh, I bet if we had the magnifying glass, we could look at that. I bet that's something. Okay, so getting the power on in here is going to serve some purpose. Ah, that one's different. Okay. Yes. Yeah, give me the commissary. We have money. Might be able to get something. Don't know if it'll be of much of any value at this point in the run. Give me the running shoes. I don't know what they do yet. occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, okay. Cool. Shit's locked. Of course. Okay, go on. Give me less common rooms, then. Might be able to make something of it. And it's a new room. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, which we've read, History of India, EPCW Pump System User Manual, and Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. I'm going to take that. That's of interest. Sure. Okay. That's done now. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah, okay. So we can see rarity, number of times we've drafted it, and like type. Oh, and they're all numbered. Collect them all. That's permanent, of course. This is commonplace. Commonplace. Standard. And we can see by category as well. We've already seen all those bastard red rooms. Fuck. Anything upstairs? Oh, it like spins you around. You don't even have to move the mouse. Mount Holly records. Oh, it's my records. Temporal records. Resource records. Draft records. Puzzle records. I've not solved dartboards. I have no idea how to. I've solved every parlor I've drafted. I just figured it out. Mount Holly scrapbook. Ah. Oh. It's like little marks of your things you've done. My first claim ticket was for the compass. Favorite floor plan, den. Most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in. Contraptions I've made, largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Cool. Good info. Yeah, staircase kind of... Oh, it's even weirder like that. Kind of reminds me of that one spinning elevator at the start of Half-Life 1. Locked! Oh, shit. We had another powered door, didn't we? Was that in the weight room? I feel like we did. I guess, yeah, with the way stuff works, like you're drafting from a pool, right? So, since I've got all the red rooms, there can't be more red rooms. I've got all the red rooms. Well, all we can get is this, which is of no value, and then we're pretty much done. Get some coins for nothing. Okay. It was a big one. It was a big house, but we still didn't really solve anything. I've really got to figure out that dartboard puzzle. A red inn. Oh. It became red because I got all the red rooms. Scary. I guess there's unique ratings like that aren't just determined by size. I wouldn't stay at the red inn. That place is fucked. Fucked and sucked. Okay, so I guess the goal... I mean, I would like to get to the antechamber and try to put rooms on the side of it, but... main thing is kind of just discovering new rooms and solving puzzles as is possible. Just discovery where possible. That's it. Go ahead and give me a pantry then. Pantry with a nice... oh, nice view of the stream. Lovely. Happy to take a den. Yeah, there are just gems like that. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't register that at all. go ahead and give me a utility closet. That thing seems good to have if I can, like, yeah, disable a gymnasium. I don't know how it works with, like, dark room on or off. I feel like we've had it on and it didn't work properly before, but I don't know. Maybe it just needs to be reset. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That seems like it would probably be important then. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool... Oh, the draft pool, yeah. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. So... that means there are rooms you can either unlock or unlock for multiple days. I don't know, there might not be a permanent progression thing there, but there's something. Oh, get the garage. But I mean, I can't, but... getting it when I can't get it. I would like it. Locked! Bastard. I feel like rooms are more likely to be locked towards the back, but that could just be me. Gotta take the storeroom then, I guess. Then we can go unlock that door. That's fine. And we've got a gem. Use that shit. Go on, give me the secret passage then. Leads to a colored room of your choice. Oh, and you pick the one you want. I guess, will it just generate one? I don't, you know, if it would, like, I don't know, maybe I could get one that costs a gem without a gem. Give me a green room. Okay, no, you still have to pick. Special cost bypassed. Is that because all of them cost money? Okay, we don't have any other green rooms. I assume the effect... Oh, yeah. The effect is just going to take place, so... Well, there's a gem. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms. I was dead on about that. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I just wish I had a shovel. Yeah, there's one. And there's another, actually. 2 dig spots. Locked! Fuck it. Okay, well. Gotta go all the way back to the start then. Fuck me. Well, if I get another key, that's some potential for later. If I see a key seller, like, I should be getting key... Like, if I see a key seller, that should be most desirable to me. Compared to, like, just the regular store. I don't care about the regular store. Give me a key seller. Go ahead and give me a conference room. Wish I'd gotten that before the gem spread, but oh well. Yeah, give me security. Security is good and trusted and can help me with keycards. And we got the breaker room, so keycard doors are sorted. I guess at this point we don't care about the number of them. In fact, actually, yes, high security is desirable. Because the more of these, like, every door presumably has some, like, chance being rolled when they're generated as to whether or not they'll be locked, right? Which means key costs. But if more of the pool of doors is occupied by keycard doors, that means there are less... those are going to be openable guaranteed because we got the breaker room. And there is a smaller pool of doors rolling the dice to be key doors. And these are just guaranteed. So yeah, high unlocked with power off is great. Yeah, good. I'm braining. They say I'm not braining, but I'm braining. Yeah, Give me the key. Give me the key. I wanted the bedroom, but give me the key. And a coupon book. Key seller would be real nice. Just saying. Oh, we're gonna dead end if we... Well, we have a key, don't we? Yeah, we have a key. So we're not dead ended. And I'm curious about the pump room, water flow stuff. So sure, it's a new room. Okay. So, well, we don't care about... Okay. Okay, only one can be activated at a time. It doesn't seem to be doing anything to the bars. Is there another mechanic in here? Water source selection. Reserve tank, tank 1, tank 2. Pumps. The tank switch. Right. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. So we have some water stored here. And we could, I guess, bring water in and bring water out. So say we're, I don't know, bringing water in from the pool, for example. No? No? Nothing seems to be doing much. And I'd be able to tell if we got an increase or a decrease because it's not full or empty. But nothing seems to be happening. Maybe it needs to be powered somehow? I mean, the lights are on here. I don't know what water to the kitchen would do. Right. Okay, right. Oh. Yeah, okay, I understand. So the pumps, you're determining whether you're pushing or pulling from 1 through 6. So say I want to... Oh. Yeah, I accidentally did it. So I gave water to the greenhouse, which of course is always desirable. So, okay. Okay, this is like a Towers of Hanoi, but with water, kind of. Because, say, tank 1, can't give water to 4. Yeah, 4 is exclusive to 2. But we can transfer water between them, I suppose? So say we want to pull water from the reservoir. The reservoir is 2. 2 is here, so we'd need pump 2 in. And then I guess it could go to either, right? Yeah, okay. That's pumping in 2 into our first one. Unexpected Sly Cooper 2 nostalgia. Do they have a puzzle like this? Okay, and then we can put that straight back into the greenhouse. I don't know if it's desirable to fill the pool or maybe empty it. But water in the greenhouse has got to be good. Now for the kitchen is number 4. So it has to be from tank 2. So you need to be outputting. Yeah. Cool. There is the... Can I just feed from 2 into 1? Seemingly not. Maybe? Seemingly not. Okay. I guess it's just anything coming in from here, which is from 2, can go in there. Oh, so I can pump from the reservoir into this one as well. Yeah, okay. So the reservoir can feed into both tanks if you use the switch. I assume the reservoir is just fluid storage. There you go. Cool. So, I don't know. I guess I'll fill the pool too. Why not? That's on 6, so it's got to come out of tank 1 over here. Oh, and I guess this is probably the reservoir. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, that'll be what that is. Oh, whoops. I've emptied out the pool. The other way, then. One part of it is similar to this. One other part is making the bronze character beat people up and use them as puzzle pieces. Always fun. Okay, so everything's full. Maybe there's some reason to want things to be empty. I assume having the aquarium empty, I mean, it could be good, it could be bad. We're killing fish. Might as well take the parlor puzzle. More gems. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. They have identical wording. The exact word depends what you mean by that. The exact words are different, but it's the same phrase. Okay, but that doesn't give me a solid conclusion, does it? These 2 boxes are saying both of them are empty. I don't know. Does that count as identical wording? Or not? Because these 2 could be telling the truth. Identical means identical. Okay, so they're not identical. Okay, which means, I mean, that would mean this is lying. Which would mean one of these... Well, no. Yeah, if this is lying, then one of these has to be telling the truth. Which means, either way, both of these are empty. Which means it's black. Yup. The parlor understander. Okay, well, we've got a key, so we can go out from the patio. See what we can do there. Hopefully get some keycard doors with my keycard gambit. Going the right way. And yeah, if there's a 2-gem room that's good, we can get it. Maybe the greenhouse? I don't know if that's 2-gem, but we did give water to it, so there might be some benefit there. This seems like a sequence of events that I would want. I don't know if the water's up any higher now. But, maybe draining this is important. There's something down there. But yeah, getting the pump room, maybe feed the greenhouse, maybe do something at the pool. It's like a sequence of events that seems desirable on a run. Now, I'm running out of steps. The vault for 3 gems, 40 coins. Either of these are fine. Go ahead and give me the bedroom. Ooh, purse. Cool. Yeah, we can safely take the billiard room and see about solving it, maybe. Oh, wait, it's moved. It's add 16 now. Okay, so that's not a consistent thing. Maybe it's something to do with the actual balls themselves? Or what? I don't know. And where we'd enter our solution, I don't know. We do have our mathematical operators on the scoreboard. I don't know if the colors of the darts and the positioning of the darts could have some relevance as well. This has changed. Yeah, we don't know too much about the bounds of the puzzle. Click everything. Okay. I know we can click on this to, like, select it. Oh, we can click on the numbers! Oh, shit, okay. Okay. Okay, so now we can, like, choose other numbers. Okay. I don't know what we want. Mathematically. Yeah, hitting any button that doesn't have an operator on it here just doesn't do anything and resets. Then we hit that. We get 2 options for operators, and neither of them work. Doesn't seem like I can, like, change them to not be addition. And even if I could, I don't know what outcome I want. And none of the outcomes work. Can leave mid-puzzle, though, or mid-sequence. I mean, it has to be solvable. Obviously, the puzzle can't just be not solvable. Man, I don't know what we want. Don't know if you... Well, maybe, I don't know. Don't know if you want 4, because there's 4 darts. I don't know if darts... Each individual dart has a value that could add up to a sum. There's no key for that. If so. So, that's... +1 + 15 equals... Well, 16. Right. Yeah. I know that. I know that. But we're given the 16 first. So, like... So is 16... Clicking on 16 with the addition is telling us which numbers to use to make 16? Is that, like, a key for a different puzzle? Like, I understand this, I just don't know the relevance or the meaning of the puzzle. It's not the math that's an issue here. It will be when division comes in. Multiplication a little bit, but mostly division. But, I mean, okay, that seems to be it. That doesn't seem to be anything else to it right now that I can tell. So, on we go. Shit's locked, so on we do not go. I'm just trapped in the house of the billiard room. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there isn't anything else to click on. Just all the numbers. What if you clicked everywhere before leaving? I mean, I'll try. I will click everywhere. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any interaction outside of clicking 17 and then 1 or 15. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is there. First one was +16, now it's a different equation, huh? Well, the first one we had on this puzzle, I've got it written down. It was +15 before. Before it said +15, now it's starting with +16. And that changed before I knew to do anything. So, I don't know, maybe doing stuff with the pump has changed this? But it doesn't seem like there's anything else to click that I can tell. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, that's just, like, exit out, I guess. Not, like, look to the right and look to the left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else to interact with. Or anything to do with this puzzle. Nothing going on down there. Okay, so I don't know why it changed, and it doesn't seem to do anything, so call it a day. Until I can figure that out some other time, because nothing seems to be going on with it. I don't know. I'll take a cozy cottage. And thank you for the stretch. Day 8. Okay. And we're off again. I don't know if this is going to be a puzzle, like the colors of the plants, but I saw there was an update that they added where it's like, we made it so you can have more color accessibility options, like pointing at color things for puzzles, and they show this with the colors labeled as an example, so I'm just suspicious of it, is all. I guess start with a nook. Keys, always desirable. Oh, not a great start. I guess I'll take the items. Another key and a gem. That's fine. We like closets here. Take the spare room. That puts us past the closet, so we have more room to stretch out. I'm gonna corridor. The breaker box will come up again. I don't want to dead end myself too much straight away. Do I want 2 gems, or do I want a key and a gem? I'll take a key and a gem. And a dead end, but still. Guy who said he didn't want to dead end himself, dead ends himself. But, you know, if we get into a situation where we get further in and we have a lot of locked doors and stuff, we have options for that. Okay, thank God they didn't just screw me over there with a dead end. Take the parlor. More gems. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. Statement with the words white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Ooh. Okay. Well, every statement has the word white in it. All 3 do. Statement in the white box is true. Gems are in the white box. Well, this is the only one saying anything about where the gems actually are. So, well, I suppose it's kind of a web of truths, isn't it? Well, one of these has to be false, right? One of them has to be. But if this is false, there's no indication of where else it is. And again, it has to be definitive. It cannot be a 50-50. Which indicates, honestly, without even considering all the nonsense going over there, that the gems are in the blue box. And this is the false one. These ones are true. Because, I mean, this is just saying everything is true. But then, hold on, though. But yeah, this is false. But the statement says, well, I mean, yeah, but I guess, I mean, these two can both be false and this can be true. Because there needs to be at least one that is false, right? And this is just reinforcing this. So either both of them are true or neither of them are. And again, it has to be definitive. So it has to be the white box, probably. Yep. We win those. Go ahead and give me a nursery. No, the steps haven't really been an issue up till now, but it is new. And there's a gem in there. Yeah, didn't that cost a gem? That just paid for itself. Surely that's random, but good luck. Oh, that's a dead end. With no chance of a reroll at all. Well, that's that day then. Fuck. Well, shit. Sometimes you just get unlucky, don't you? So it goes, I guess. So it goes. Call it a day! At least we saw the nursery for the first time. And I was more gamer on the parlor puzzle. I got all those resources early, but my layout was shit. So, didn't get to make use of any of them. Got unlucky with my drawers. Day 9. Off we go again. Give me a hallway. We want to spread out at the start and just build up. Go ahead. Yeah, give me the breaker box. I'm going to assume we want to toggle that, turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. Back indicators we'll figure out at some point. Okay. I would love security, but don't got no gems. Can't be done. Guess give me the bedroom. I'll take it down. My gem. Thanks. Yeah, we don't have to worry about going down there, because we can just connect that by the entrance hall. I do want the key. It's a little bit of risky drafting, but keys are good, so... None of these are great. None of these are that great. I'm going to take the lab, and we can circle back around to the entrance hall, and hopefully don't fuck up the entire day in an instant. That would be good. Solving this is going to be important, too, for something. God knows what. Yeah, take the storeroom. Certainly. I've got to walk all the way back because it didn't connect up to the entrance, but we'll walk all the way back. We get the 2 back from that at least, so it's not the full complete cost. Off we go. Gotta take this, of course. Hope we get a left turn. Kitchen could be it. I mean, the kitchen's gonna have to be it. Nothing that I actually want in here. Yeah, the kitchen is where we can feed water to, which I don't know. I guess would go to the sink. You can run the water from the sink, though. Don't know what value there'd be in getting more water there, though. Like I'm getting screen tearing. Am I getting screen tearing? I feel like I'm seeing it. Don't have like a V-Sync option, though. Unless high frame rate is an issue, but I don't want to give up high frame rate. I might look into it. Oh, if only I had gems. If only I had gems! I'd be dead-ended right now. Fuck. Well, that's the run again, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Draw whatever. Doesn't matter. Run's over. Run is doomed. Okay. Call it a day. A little bit annoying when you just get bad rolls like that. But nothing to do about it. Just start over. Doomed. Yep. A small cottage. Interesting that there's, we've seen stuff like, oh, there's sales on particular days, but then that's it, you know? So if it takes you a while to beat the game, you're just not getting those benefits. I guess you just do a replay. Try to benefit from it with the additional knowledge and skill. Such thing exists. Full we. I guess corridor is good to save for later if it is, like, more risky for doors to be locked. And guarantee some safe passage. Spare room. Like a West Wing hall. Can only be on this side. I've got to consider that, too. Like, I'm taking things out of the pool. If I would maybe want to get these later, that stops being a possibility. The garage! But that takes gems, but it gives you keys. I can't get it, but it would be nice. Go ahead and give me the parlor. I want the gems. Resources are vital. Box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's false. So this must also be false. Because that's the only box next to this false. Next to this one, so it's false. Box next to this box contains gems. That could be true. That must be true if these two are both definitely false, so it must be this one. Yep. Okay, we've got a key. Give me the secret passage. I'm gonna take the secret passage and I'm gonna leave it. Maybe try to go get more gems for a green room. So I can experience more of those. Figure out what the value of them is. So I'll take the closet. For another key. Go ahead and give me the corridor. Push forward a little bit. Give me the pantry. Maybe I could do a nursery setup later. We've blocked this off, but, you know, that's fine. The goal isn't to completely fill it out. It'll be a fun challenge run to do, but it's not what we're here for. Security, yeah. We can do our Joker's trick with security and hopefully get some actual benefit out of it this time. We don't have the breaker though, so I'm running a risk. I should set it to low. Guess if I get the breaker first, which I could have done, we can do that. But otherwise, better not. Patio. Spread gems in each room. Can't afford it anyway. I guess give me the guest bedroom now so I don't roll it later when getting a dead end would be more damning. I got a key from it. He hasn't seen it before. How did you not see the other item in the closet? What? I mean, I got 2 things from it. It said there are 2 things. I guess I'm going back. This is bullshit. Can there just be a random item also? Oh, the shovel. Oh, God. Okay, I have a bad habit of that. Admittedly, that's on me. I missed the sledgehammer in there the first time, too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry. Sorry, I mean, there's a lot of set decoration in this game that isn't interactable. I'm not saying I'm the gamer that needs the yellow paint. God, no. But, you know, I just got to get used to it. Oh, I haven't read this yet. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff we managed electronically. Yeah, we saw... Oh, this is... Oh, you can just get the terminal password here. Swan song. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That is a lie... But that does tell me that access levers are required. So we have to find levers to open the antechamber. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. As I figured. Chris, yellow paint oak shot. I am covered in yellow paint, so... Oh, fuck. Maybe it was my destiny. Oh, if only I had that. And then we're dead-ended! Fuck! Well, there's entrance hall. I could, fuck. Well, if only I could defer and say, like, just, I don't want to. And just get the same draw later. Then I could do drawing room, but I got no gems. Fuck. I should have searched backwards first. Well, I guess give me this, and we'll have a look around the other rooms we can do, but we're not getting to antechamber. That's for sure. Damn, damn, damn. Gotta refine my strategy. Again, I have resources, but I've hemmed myself in. Sure, give me the den. Just to expose ourselves to as many rooms as possible for potential puzzling. There's the billiard room again. Oh yeah, there's the secret passage. That's right, we can do that. We're not doomed. Good point. See, now it's saying 19. So it's changed again, without me seemingly having done anything. Suppressing it gives me 10 and 4. 10 and 4 do not add up to 19. So what's up with that? Are we saying, like... Is the puzzle now add these numbers together? Because 4 and 6 is 10. Oh, wait, no, 10 is highlighted. No, it's not 6. So 14. Blind? Aha! Okay, we're on to something now. So now it's... let me pull out my notepad again. Yellow is subtraction. So add 18, subtract 4 is 14. Okay. Add 6, subtract 5, or... Well, I guess... add 6, subtract 5 is 1. Okay. Add 8, multiply by 2. That's 16. My basic-ass times tables. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, I'm not even... Oh, sorry, I've just been doing that blind, not even thinking about the order of operations being inner to outer. So, add 10, subtract 4, just 6, and multiply by 3. That's a pink. So, 6 times 3. We do that. 18. That's 18. I had to do it on my fingers a little bit. Ah! And I am thusly rewarded with a key card, which we've already disabled the need for, but my first time getting one. Cool. Neat. And yeah, we may not be doomed because we can go make a green room. But we'll I guess we'll finish exploring down here. Don't want to spend a gem here. Sure. And a gem for my trouble. Launder currency. Or an aquarium. I guess I'll just take the workshop. I don't want to need to spend. Seeing the aquarium would be cool. I'll do that. Oh, what the hell? A battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Ah. And this has got a T carved in it. I'm going to note that down. My mind immediately jumps to, like, what if... Because, again, it's like the letters associated with rooms thing. We know where E is. What if this... I should make note of this. I'm going to say the letter was T. And it's here. So on the opposite side is where the E was. So I'm gonna put that in there with a question mark. So if I turn out to be right, I've got that noted down. If not, then I can just erase it. But that could be something. Maybe if you put workshops in different rooms, you can find out their letters or something. Oh. Oh, it needs to combine with something else, I guess. But there's the beginning of a contraption. Battery pack plus shovel. Okay. Right, let's go hit up our secret passage. Try not to forget that exists in future. Gonna be running a little lean on stamina by the time we get there. So we'll see what happens. Nothing we can do but our best. My strategizing ability is lacking. We do have this room too. Oh yeah, sure. Perfect place to have this. Cool. Running even leaner on stamina then. Yeah, gotta take a green room, surely. Okay. Well, courtyard. Well, I guess we could take the aquarium. That can be... Okay, so that... It being any color means it could show up in these roles as well. I guess we'll take it because we haven't seen it and it gets us where we want to go and it's free. Oh, little bedroom in there. They love their miniature furniture for the pets. There's the thing with the, like, gerbil, too. Furniture for various different rooms. Oh! Dirt patch. An old rusty nail. Not worth picking up, dumbass. Ooh. A broken lever. Yeah, maybe some stuff we could scrap together. What is going on with this door? I guess it just looks like that here. That's fine. Major key, minor key. Because music. Is it just 2 keys, or is there actually something to that? Oh, wait. Oh, that's like a green key. Key to the secret garden. Oh. Like outside? Maybe. Oh, wait, no. I can use the secret garden key on a locked door. Oh, no. Key doesn't fit. Never mind. Well, the gymnasium, I think we're safe on. So, that's free. Like a bedroom about now. Around here, is there? No. I mean, a boudoir is a bedroom. I did get what I asked for. Door's locked. Well, maybe I should try to leave and use the secret garden key. This could be good. If we just press on a bit, we can come back and get a bunch of stamina from that. Yeah. Drawing room's interesting, but I need to think of the run. Nice music. Oh, it's red. Yeah. Go on, give me the lab. Starves to death? No. Still rank 6. I don't understand ranking exactly, but we'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. I hope. Yeah, shit is just locked back here. It's locked city. Damn it, the goddamn dark room. Yeah, go on then. Take the risk. Huh. Yeah, I guess maybe you have to leave. You have to leave and come back. And to, like, fix this. Which I don't have the energy for right now. Oh. This is new. Banana! Yo! 3 back. Let's go. It's the cost of coming in +1. Nothing else out here. Hey, this might be a dead end. That might kill us. My last key. All locked. Oh, shit. It's this room. It's free. But it's a dead end. So, fuck. I don't know if we can make it back to anywhere to do anything. Like, definitely I can't get back to the workshop to do anything. We didn't make it to rank 8, so the food gambit didn't work out. And we've got no doors left to check, so... Okay. Well, lessons learned on that one. I know how to do the darts puzzle now. And we saw some new rooms. Yeah, that's it. Yep, you just get kicked out. Used all your stamina. Pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Yeah. I'm not going to say that every time, is it? It was kind of saying it like, oh, the house might be a bit different, as if we don't know that. Prosaic villa. Cool. Is it day 9 now? No, it's day 11. Oh, fuck. Time flies when you're drafting rooms. And he's off. Instant parlor. Gem's good. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which could include this one. The blue box is true. That contains a U. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That could be true. This could be hard to get a definitive answer on. Because this one doesn't contain the letter U, obviously. It does contain the letter B. So if this is true, it can't be this one. If this is true, and this is true, it could be this one. But it could also be this one. But I guess... I mean, blue box is true, can be true. We can assume that's true. But then it can't all be true. One of them has to be lying. Is it the ever-faithful blue? I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't feel strongly on any of them right now, to be honest. All of them contain B, so this isn't really meaningful. It could be like, I mean, I guess that means the statement can't be false then, right? That kind of locks blue in as true, which the statement on itself doesn't tell us anything, but narrowing it down helps. White is your guess. Well, I mean, yeah, we know, well, actually, yeah, that means if this, we know this is true. It is true. It's observably true, which means this is true because we know blue box is true. We've confirmed that, which means these two are true, which means this is false. So it's in a box not containing the letter U, which is blue. Yes. Correctamundo. I'm kind of goated at the boxes. It's hard truths and falses. Yeah, the ever faithful blue. We do love blue. It's blueprints after all. I've not made a blue by Eiffel whatever number joke yet, but the time will come. Trust in that. Thank you for the coolant. I guess it's like... I guess I'd prefer the Nook. Having an extra gem is nice, but we have 3 coins on whatever on. But, you know, the extra room could be breaker. But I guess a more accessible breaker down the line is nice too, because then we can fix the dark room. Well, there's the breaker. I guess I'll just take the storeroom then. It's a fine place for it. Have a good sleep, assassin. Alrighty. spend a gem on the observatory. Got the gems for it, and we get another star plus the buff. So, what do we get now? Plus 1 diamond, so that pays for itself this time. It is going to continue to increase, so what's that going to mean for us in the long run? I guess if you're good and you solve the game quickly, you can just benefit from all of them. You don't get stuck on the last one. Yeah, we'll end up with Southern Cross next time we come here. Yeah, it just becomes green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Although, actually, the amount increases. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 20. So it's not every time we come in here it changes, at least. I'll take a bedroom to walk through. Ooh! Spare set of car keys! Ooh! Okay. If I can get to the garage, that could be very exciting. Could drive out, nick the car. Yeah, I gotta take the chapel on that one. I wanted to get out to the west wing there, but oh well. We still can. Let's do billiards. Maybe get something good for it too. 1. And yeah, the order of operations are the same in some of these because it's all just interchangeable. So 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 plus 9 is 14? No, that's not right. 7, no, that's not right at all. Hold on. No, it is. Okay. It just seems too far away. No, it's wrong. What? What's wrong with me? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How did I fuck that up when I was just doing it in my head? I just got to do math out loud. That's the way it is. Okay. 18 minus 16 is 2. That's easy. 12 minus 7 is 5. Multiplied by 4 is 20. 2 minus 1 is 1. Multiplied by 13 is 13. Neat. Ooh. Key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Hold on to that. When things get a bit more dire. Jeff. Oh, the garage is there, though. Do I take the West Wing Hall and roll the dice on it being one of the next 2 doors coming off of it? Or do I just do it now? We can go back to the entrance hall. I gotta do this and just see what happens. Parky opens the trunk. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. That's huge! Holy shit. And we're getting 3 keys? Oh my god. Oh? There's some kind of system here. For what? I don't know. But that's a big room. That's worth the get. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. This is Babbage. Cannot take the car and leave. Swan song. I guess maybe you could use that as a hint for the terminal password. Or maybe it's a phrase of greater importance. Okay. We're keyed the hell up. So getting there is great. Gotta run through here and lose a coin again, but it is what it is. I need you back from that bedroom. I knew that would be good. I knew it would be good. Bedroom when you expect you're gonna have to run back through. Solid. Okay. We know the office terminal has the emails. Wine cellar is just 3 gems and corridor. Give me the office. spend, of course, but... And again, we can spread things. There's another... Oh, yeah, and we can put the upgrade disc here, and there's another one. We have 2 upgrade discs. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Let me screenshot that. March of the Count is the only one listed in black, the rest are red. Red usually being like, no, bad, dishonest. Oh! Another safe? Okay, what if I try my dishonest safe code again? What if something happens when I do that? 9083. No. It remains dishonest, but there is a safe in here. Nice trophy. Yeah, insert disc. Okay. Oh, so it just rolls? Oh, upgraded storeroom. Okay. Permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below. Ah, so you want more money, more gems, or more keys? Okay. I probably want keys. I mean, gems are just as good, but so many runs at this point have ended off of keys. I'm going to go with keys. Yep. Cool. I wonder if there's a way to undo that. Anyway, another one. The hallway. How do you improve that? Just add something to it? Oh! Or add an extra hall. That extra hallway could be nice, but also key hallway. Yeah, I'm key man. I want to be keys. I'm all about keys at the moment, so key hallway. Let's go it. I read this and also emails. The antechamber. Aha! We've seen that lever. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Right. Okay, so that's one of the levers for the antechamber then, is in the greenhouse. And there is a west and east lever. I don't know. Because west is not capitalized and east is capitalized. I don't know if there's importance to that. I'm going to screenshot it. It indicates that maybe there is like an east and west wing room that has one. Has a lever each. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. Well, we don't have any of that, but that's cool. Spread gold. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentive program. Coins are spread throughout the estate. What a weird system. Okay. And log into network. This we already have just done, right? We don't have any additional... Oh, wait, no, emails. Emails. Yeah, we want a swan song here for emails. Electronic mail. Here we go. From Anne Babbage. November 1993. Next week. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequences off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Time to write that down. Email. Fuse box. Off. Blue. Green. white, red, purple. Good to know. Muck, muck, muck. Or MC, MC, MC. It's not capitalized, so it's muck, muck, muck. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the detail. Oh, McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. It's like the legal firm. I see. DC power again. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on a regular service visit next week. Huh. We've not seen... I thought it was just off red and green, but they can be purple? Is it something to do with room colors? Let me write that down. Purple. Okay. That's a couple of leads right there. That's good. Alright, where are we headed? What are we doing? Gotta go with the spare room. Could take that hallway now. Probably save it. Save the hallway. We can maybe get more exits out of it and just take the corridor now. Strategically and whatnot. There's security. Yeah, it's a good spot for it. Okay. No, not that. No. Keycard system. Set it to low for now, but we can undo that. But of course, the more rooms we explore, the less of an impact that's going to have. We haven't had the breaker room yet. Well, there's the breaker room. I guess we'll get that. Those reds are looming. We're going to have to draw them eventually. So, there's no purple. Oh, yes there is. Oh. Ah, okay, okay. We've got to cycle through them to purple. And it goes like that. I see. Okay, okay. This is the whole fucking thing. So, clicking a blue toggles the adjacent one by one. No way to safely undo that. I have to like turn it into a cascade. Somehow. It can also just toggle the one to the right? Or is it just the ones to the right? But no, it can be like that too. It can be to the left too. So I can do that. But then, of course, this needs to be set like so. Oh, fuck. Oh, that breaks that. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Like, when it's blue, it's just locked. Nothing else can affect it. You have to click on it. And that cascades out into just a total failure. If you have any other purples, though. Yeah, having one at the end like that isn't going to do us any good, is it? We don't know what we even need this for, ultimately, but figuring it out would be good. Yeah, this was the run where we got the garage. The power's off. Does the power being on do anything for us? I should check that. Right, things will be set up to blue if you blew a green. And, yeah, bluing a white also just blues. Interesting. Oh, shit, right. I mean, it's cool that you can do that, but again, that doesn't help here because I would have to, do that. Ooh, unless you set it up like that, so it's already not blue when you turn it to purple, but then, doing that makes it blue again, so that's no good, is it? Yeah, we're explicitly creating purples by pressing blues. You have to set it up that way. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is a tough one. Turn everything off anymore, can I? Like, something like this is so far the best I can do. But obviously, clicking any of the blues breaks it. That isn't any better, is it? How did I do this? What have I done here? I've broken it now. But 3 in a row? Find defeat's effective in every game. If I look up this puzzle, I'm gonna get banned. Oh, cascade failure, fuck. Don't know how I did that. Shit. No, I don't want it like that. wait, why was this hard? Oh, but all 6 of them. Okay, I can get it up to here, but now all 6 of them have to be done. How do you, how is it possible to make all of them purple if you just have the last one left over? Oh, apparently that works. Okay, so you kind of just sweep through it with a vague understanding, clicking the empty spaces that are left over from the blue that you pressed to upgrade them. Okay. But no, like, white indicator. It was when all of them are purple. So I think I did it, but I don't really understand the nature of the puzzle still, or its purpose, perhaps. Interesting, at least. Oh yeah, I could use the silver key. I'll hold off. I shouldn't have held off. That ended the run. All right, awesome, great. No rerolls. Fuck. Should have just used it. I mean, I only could have gotten one entrance out of it, which is why I didn't really want to. Great, gems. Yeah, that's it. End the run. Fuck. All that time solving that puzzle, and I immediately end the run. Epic. Another goddamn cozy cottage. Cozy cottage that I don't even own yet. Day 12. Give it up for day 12. Okay. We go again. Early parley. We love to see it. Ooh, and an apple. Good find. The gems are in a box with a statement. Wow, good one. Well, that must be true. Blank? The gems are in the black box. Well, shit. I guess okay. There is a box without a statement, so this isn't necessarily true. Was the hand tracking fucking up again? God damn it. I don't know why it's like that. I calibrate it every time. It just breaks. All in on blue. And the gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. Well, I mean, the gems could be in a box with a statement. That's possible. There's a box without a statement. The gems are in the black box. Could be true. There's no statement disqualifying that from being true. But at least one has to lie. At least one has to tell the truth. There has to be an additional one of each. These are getting harder, man. Swear to God. Let's see. I mean, both these could be true, and this would be false, but this would not be definitive. I feel like the only way to create... That's the thing with these puzzles. There has to be a definitive yes. Or you have to disqualify everything else. Right? The only statement that functions as a disqualification of the only statement that exists that leads us to a definitive answer that isn't a coin flip is this: the gems are in the black box. There can be two liars. The way it works is there is a minimum of one truth, one lie, plus one truth or a lie. We don't know which. You have to figure out which it is. So, both of, like, these two could be true, and then the gems are in the black box, and the black box is a box with a statement, so that's true. If this isn't true, we have nothing. All we have is blank, and the gems are in a box with a statement. There are two boxes with a statement, but also, if this is true and this is true, if this is true and this is true and this is false, well, it could be in either of these, so it's a 50-50. So it has to be the black box because this is the only definitive statement about the position of the gems. So it must be the black box. Oh, what? How? How is it not? Fuck. Okay, how is it not then? That's the first time I've failed. But how did we fail? So I guess this must have been a lie then. Oh, yeah, fuck. I guess, yeah, shit. Oh, I'm stupid. These two could have been lies, and this would have been true. So it was the white box. That was what it was. Okay. Understood. Understood. Lessons learned. There was still value there. Guess I'll take the nook. I could have taken the chapel there. Gets it out of the way early and opens things up, but also key. Yeah, I'll store room. It's not great to have closed off so much so early. But also we fucked up our parlor puzzle, so. We made 2 truths and no lies. I guess so, yeah. I mean, this could be a lie. It's just blank, but, you know. Lying. Lying, but effectively saying nothing. Could still be a thing. In theory. But no, there was a better solution that made more sense, that was correct. Take the closet. Anything else hiding in here, is there? No. No. Take the car door. I'll take hallway for now. I guess hallway also. I probably should have taken security, but the key's good. Yeah, take the bedroom. Give myself more options for more rooms instead of trying to fill out the map. Doesn't matter. There's the pool. We could do pool stuff. We don't really know what the outcome of doing pool stuff is. We could try draining the pool. Sure. There's the drawing room, which we haven't taken yet. Sauna. Tomorrow start with 20 extra stamina. It's all steamy. Finish room. Yeah, give me this. I wanna see what this is about. Oh. This is where the drawings happened. Who would have thought? Does it like... Yeah, it's while drafting, so how does this go? Yeah, you gotta re-roll. I don't know if it's infinite. Finland Empire keeps spreading. Always! I guess I'll take the chapel. I don't really care about it. But, I mean, we don't need to. It'd be good to save it as a tea room for later, because we already have a door going into the room to the right, so might as well use the spare room. Sauna Sense Frontiers. I could have re-rolled, but I didn't. Whatever. Okay, use a key. Yeah, let's do security. Might I be able to draw a breaker box? No? I got no gems. So, I have to take the furnace. Fuck! Red room hell! Oh no. And I don't have the shovel anymore for that dirt pile. At least that could have been some value to get from that thing. Okay. Sorted. Oh, it's red. Yeah, we haven't had the breaker room, so this is gonna hurt us, but... I mean, we're gonna have to hit... give me this now, I guess. It's better than having it later. breaker would be, or a, yeah, breaker room would be real good right about now, but I can't tell, can I? No, it's just this bedroom. Oh, fuck. I hate the fucking dark room. I should take the breaker room early when I can. We could still get it. We've got the pool. And if we don't get that, we're doomed. Damn. Luck. There it is. There it is. Hold on, we're back on. Yeah, it's like tripped to off. How's it work again? Okay, oh, wait, shit. How does this work again? Wait. How do I get to blue? Huh? Oh, fuck. Stop right-clicking. It's not going to do anything. How did we get to blue? Wait. History abounds. It's not room related. I mean, it wouldn't be blue. It wouldn't be room related because we have a million blue rooms. Like, rooms are easy to get. From puzzle? I mean, I wouldn't expect so. That's not the way the game has been thus far with that kind of thing. Can't remember how I did it. Hold on. Let me go look at the VOD. Let me go look at the VOD real quick and see what I did when I was doing this puzzle. Go on YouTube, that's easier. What was I doing at the start of this puzzle? How did I stumble onto this? What did I do? I lined up all the greens. I lined up all the greens, then I clicked the first one. And it created a blue. Yeah, okay. Maybe we were just supposed to get a hint that tells us that that can happen. And I just didn't. I just happened to do the right thing. Accidentally. Okay. No, that's not it. Hold on. I need these fellas to be blue. Is that fine? No. That's gonna cascade backwards. So I need, yeah, everything to be blue. Except over here, I guess. I think, roughly. Yeah, that's good. There you go! I'm good at that, even though I don't know what it's for. But I know how to get it to purple. I don't know where the white indicator is supposed to be related to that. But yeah, now that we should have fixed the... Well, we've turned the power off, and we turned the power off to the keycard system, and we should have turned the darkroom light back on, yes. So hopefully the darkroom effect doesn't apply anymore, unless that's just universal no matter what, but this is openable. Yeah, that fixes the downside of this room, so this one's okay. Weight room is pretty bad, but we've got nothing else we can do. There goes 11. We're obligated to work out. Oh, look at all these keycard doors. This worked out. Yeah, go on. Give me the library. See what we can find. Gem. Gem alert. Go on, use a key then. +1 for each bedroom. I only have the one. Foundation does not reset each day. Oh. I don't think I want that in that configuration. Let us go further up. I won't use that. But, okay. I'll take the servants' quarters then. Which dead ends us, though. The aquarium would only make a left turn. But I get the keys. I'll take the keys. It's an okay trade. Ooh! My god! Okay, that was better than I realized, actually. No, I had the bunk room, and that counts as 2. Ah. And there's bells, because it's the servants' quarters, so if they were asked for, they would need that. Hartley. It's the car guy. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiation from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and your unfettered social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has already been unsaid between us. With my passing, oh, this is from Sinclair. I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in that post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about particulars. The past 4 decades you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Oh, that's nice. He had a good relationship with the staff, it seems like. Not having, like, a twist that, like, he was evil and he sucked and he was a terrible boss. He's okay. So yeah, getting to the antechamber doesn't seem to matter. We need to identify where the levers are and fix the one in the greenhouse. We don't have the gems for that, so maid's chamber it is. Just need to create a floor plan good enough, and because we've kind of we do have that that hallway we can go back to, so we could open up more of the house, but we need to roll the dice successfully enough times to get the rooms that have the levers. Never mind, you know, like doing puzzles to make them accessible, probably, and then make it there, have a room that leads us there after pulling all the levers. That's our goal, seemingly, for now. We're rank 8, so if we get a dining room, that would be good. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the lever is always in the aquarium. Well, gymnasium is safe, so let's take that. We fixed it. Running out of stamina, though. I won't be able to make it back to that hallway. Well, we don't have the gems for that, so I guess the billiard room. Maybe there'll be some food or something that will give me stamina if I do the puzzle. 19. 19 minus 13 is 3. No, it isn't. No, 19 minus 13 is 6, actually. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. There you go. 16. Is that multiplied again? Yes. No, 3. No, why am I looking at 16? 3 multiplied by 3 is 9. Okay, we got a division. 10 divided by 2. Oh, that one's easy. It's 5. Okay. 3 minus 10. So we're going into negatives. I guess we just ignore the negative. No, it's 20. Why am I reading, like, the wrong numbers? What's wrong with me? Jesus. 10. No, 20 minus 10, which is 10. Multiplied by 2, which is 20 again. Divided by 4, which is 5. Silver key. Okay. We can maybe get some use out of that. Well, I guess it depends. Using it here. I'll use it just to use it, because I don't trust us to make it anyway. Trophy room! 5 gems, but you get 8. Damn. I'll take the pump room, though we don't have much of any reason to do anything with it. Let's just see what we get here. Could be the greenhouse. Nope. And it can only be the lav, which is worthless. Okay. Well, not much to be done. Really, we're playing Blueprints. I am playing Blueprints. Yeah, you see, you get the name of the game now. You also realize why it's called that, because it took me a while. I did figure it out before starting the game, at least. Unless you mean something else. I don't know. Exhausted. Okay. So I just need to pursue these puzzles. I'd like to get an aquarium again to see if the lever's always there, and then try to get a greenhouse. East facing in. Yeah, because we focused on the east. I don't know what makes it an inn. Is it having many bedrooms, maybe? Because we got a red inn before. For some reason I had the game confused with Blue Dragon. Oh no, I'm not playing Blue Dragon. Maybe one day, but it's not on the immediate list of games I'm interested in. Day 13. And where are we getting our food from? Maybe we're going into town and buying it. I don't know. Spare room. Yeah, getting to the antechamber right now isn't as important as getting stuff figured out. Solving. West Wing Hall. Breaker box though. But items though. We'll get more chances for the storeroom. The need for keys will become more important later. But we can get key cards sorted out immediately. I'm gonna have to come back for the dark room though. If we get that sooner, the better. But yeah, if we get the security room, we can bump up the number of keycard door spawns now. Capable enough of hunting wild game and fish. Yeah, when you look at the tent, it does mention his like scout knowledge, so maybe he is just hunting and trapping his own game. Whoops. Oh fuck. Well, no, this is good. This is correct. I don't understand how you make blues. Just with other blues, right? Okay. Haven't figured out the value of this, but that's how you get it to purple. Eventually it will become clear. E! And in the same room again. That's 3 times this portrait. It always seems to appear here. So maybe there's a particular room that has the east lever in it. That's purely speculation. But you put that room here, and you get the east lever somehow. Maybe, I don't know. I'll take a chapel. Yeah. Hallway or storeroom? Our storeroom. We have the entrance hall with the potential to expand out, so we can afford a couple of dead ends here in exchange for keys. The garage would be a dead end, but it's good. And we haven't checked it with the power on, have we? Oh, it's this. That light was red before. Oh! Oh, shit! We can actually go outside. Okay, awesome. Right. We don't have the keys for this, though. Which is a shame. Don't see anything else lying around. Oh, right, the keys. Nice. What's out here? The ladder? Oh. I thought I could... I mean, there is... I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess the manor doesn't really have an upstairs or anything. This is going to cost me some stamina, but it's exploration of a new area for the first time. There's a door. I'm sure these are all going to need keys. So we got that secret garden key. I'm pretty sure I know where that goes. Maybe? Oh! Okay, so this is always a dead end. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 special items or special floor plans cost additional stamina instead of gems. I'll take the tool shed. Cool. So if you can get out here, you can get special items like the metal detector. Great chance of finding keys and gold. Nice music. Didn't it say? Oh, and the sledgehammer. Yeah, 2 special items. Cool. I haven't seen any trunks in ages, but that's a good room to get. There are more options there. Like, we had a lot of cool bedroom synergy going on. You could go crazy with it, I bet. Aha! That's unlocked from the other side. So I can come this way. Yeah, permanent change. It's outside the manor, so... Yeah, so I can come out here and get that room every run now. Cool. That's just additional modifiers to my run and additional benefits every time. That was super worth doing. And there's still this way to check. Okay, that's just the exit. It's the driveway. Cool. Well worth the stamina spent and the decisions made, certainly. And I guess I don't need to do that again. I guess, yeah, we can't come in via this way. And I guess, yeah, that means the garage is always on the west wing. I mean, it has to hit an outside, obviously, but it has to connect to that path. There isn't an equivalent path on the other side, so that must always be here. But that's solved now. But I'll want to keep that in mind if I want to open the trunk again if I get the car keys. No, I'm like just trying to mindlessly go through random doors unnecessarily. Don't do that. Do not. And I am Rick as well. Hello. Right, let's get some more rooms sorted out. Dark room here would be kind of okay, because it's only connecting to one room. Like, we eat that sacrifice now to prevent it screwing us over later. And as a matter of fact, I can just spend a bit of stamina to go flip the breaker for it and just nullify its effect. Because if I save that for later, then the breaker's way harder to get to. And you spend way more stamina doing that. So it's a small cost, small reward. That's fine. You might be the only one here who knows French, I'm afraid. God, this music's nice. Yeah, what was the, one thing of interest here again? It's this. I need to come here. I'm going to screenshot that just so I remember it. But I need to bring a magnifying glass here. Oh! Metal detector? Hello? Oh, shit! There's a battery here. Okay. The metal detector works like that. Helps me find things that I might otherwise skim over. I'll take a nook. We have the entrance hall to work with, too. Yep, that's telling me where that key is. So just tell... Oh, and the coin on the floor. And there's more? No? Okay, no. That's it. Yeah, good to have that. Yeah, the den's a good one here. Ooh. Give me the closet. I want items. It means we could get rerolls quicker. Oh, this. Lucky rabbit foot. Great chance of finding items. Genuine. Wow. And a gem. gotta take the whole way there. Good get. Let's head back to the entrance hall so we can clear things out down there. Maybe get a bedroom or something down there to replenish our stam with. Other individuals suspected of Frenchness. Contamination protocol beta engaged. Gas the entire chat. Quick. Yeah, corridor there. I don't even have to check. The metal detector will just tell me. Yeah, I'll billiards. Time for some math. 7. 7. Oh no, 4. Again, why do I always read the last number? Something wrong with my brain. 4 multiplied by 2 is 8. 2 multiplied by 2 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. 12. Yeah, 12 minus 4 is 8. Don't worry. Look, it's a lot on my brain. I gotta do the math like that. So 8 multiplied by 2 is 16. Divided by 16, which is 1 again. Epic. Ooh, it's the green key. Right, key to the secret garden. So since that doesn't open up... well, yeah, actually, yeah, I think I know where that might be. Let's clear this room and then go outside. I don't know if that's the orchard or not. Give me the boudoir. Because if I get, like, the, you know, effect per bedroom down the line, I could get a lot of stam back from that. Even if the room itself is of no intrinsic value. I'm gonna spend a sum out here, and stamina's not great. There aren't that many pass-through bedrooms. So, no, we added that bedroom already. That one's gone. Might be a little shit. I mean, it's you, so I expect the answer's probably yeah. But I don't especially expect this to be the orchard that we're opening here, but it's worth a try. The only thing I can think of right now. It does take a key. No, it takes a code, not a key. That's a waste of stamina. Fuck. Okay, I don't know where this key goes then. It must be a puzzle solution in a room I've not been in yet. Or psychology won't work. Or will it? No, you're right, it won't. They hit you with 2 different psychologies at the same time. Parry that. The mix-up. Yeah, that's a code. No hint on what that code is yet. No idea. Down to 10 stam. Yeah, we haven't explored out that far, so... Yeah, maybe if we can find an opportunity to create a dead end with a good bedroom, I'd be down with that. Like, take the right door here, hope there's a bedroom. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Key and gem. Free green rooms? That seems like the smart thing. Stamina's at risk. Though. So, I still need to just hope for a stamina room. Don't feel like using a primary directive. Wipe your save. I mean, I would just say no. If a primary directive is too evil, I'll just say no. I mean, there's not much... Well, if it were before this run, I would have done it. But the fact is now we have a permanent addition. So, I guess there's also the stars. That's a progression thing, too. Food for sale. I don't have much money, though. I guess I'll just take it. Can be a bit more fast and loose with the gems right now. I can get a banana. Yeah, I'll get a banana. There you go. It's nearly starving to death, but nearly starving to death isn't the same as starving to death. I'm about to confess your platonic love to Caleb on Twitter. If that wasn't a dead end. Guess we'll take the library. Ooh! Magnifying glass. Maybe try that on some documents. Oh yeah, I've got to keep asking for this. I don't know if I wasted it, because I've been through here without using it. shit. I guess get that, and next time I'm here, I'll remember I have that. I've not been adequately using my library. Had a library like that someday. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? I hope to have a library like this. I just need to win the goddamn game. Ooh. Oh! Ooh! There's a key on the floor. Goddamn, metal detector. You're crazy like that. Stamina's the issue now. Rotunda! An attic. Has 8 items, but it would dead end me. Lose half my stamina then? I'll take the rotunda because it can rotate. Yeah. Look at this thing. Dark Souls 2 room. Neat. Guess we'll rotate it again, then we've got 2 doors to roll. Stretch. And a coolant. Good place for it. There we go. Most unexpected God of War 1 nostalgia. Yeah. I just use a key. I got a million. I'm always lacking on something. Oh, bug room. But it's, no. It's this. Oh, ooh, bananas. Oh, okay. Bedroom's goated, actually. Yeah. Because it counts as 2 bedrooms, but it doesn't do anything. Like the boudoir. But if I could get an effect per bedroom, we'd knock it out of the park. But we're keeping up. We're alive still. Actually, will be delivered the day after drafting this room. So you have to get it 2 days in a row. And it's a dead end, so we're courtyarding. Courting the courtyard. Eat. It's too late for this, and I can't get it anyway, but... Yeah, give me the stam. I know we're kind of denying ourselves branching off down here, but... I want the stam. And a keycard. I want the stam right now. It may have been a mistake, but we'll see. I have so many tools. I've had no use for the sledgehammer. Okay, dining room. That could be great if we are able to make it much further. We only need 1 more rank, and we get the food from that. Yeah, go on, give me the parlor. More gems, which is good. Another blank. Ah. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, and a blank. So, we're uncertain with the blanks again. But, I mean, can a blank statement be true or false? It's raising philosophical questions. Oh, shit. I've had the stamina to get back to the car. I could go open that up, but that's halfway across the world by now. Unless I get crazy stam. I mean, these 2 could just be true, and it's in the blue box. Because this has the word blue on it. This says a box that is actually blue. This is saying nothing. But is that to throw me off? Is that the easy way out? Or am I a fool, you know? Because if these 2 are false... But again, can this be false? But, like, it feels too simple if we're just disregarding the blank box. But again, if this can be true or false, it doesn't matter either way. It's practically a wild card, so both these could be true. If one of them is the liar and this is the liar. I'm going to say blue. If I'm wrong, maybe we learn something. Okay, so I don't fucking know. So, it could have been this one then. And then these 2 were the liars. But I don't know. I can't narrow it down. These ones suck. Wish I had that gem. I could have gotten the drawing room. Yeah, give me the gem. Or not the gym. This room that isn't the gym. What's that noise? Hmm. Yeah, again, can't get that, and it's too late for it. Like, getting that one early would be great. Stamina! Yeah, I gotta remember, pantry is free stam. Well, I can only get the conference room. We have a door onto the antechamber, but we can't get in there. But still, first time we've managed that. Yeah, we just need to pull levers. Oh. Oh, I haven't done security, right. I have a key card so I could get in if the power was on, but... What an error I've made, I suppose. Studies at dead end. We still have the dining room, though. Gets us an additional reroll ability, but not that we have any gems. But it's a new room. There can always be items. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Well, I'll screenshot that, but I'm also going to add that to my little grid map. Along with the letters. That's going from here. That's going from here. Goes up into this one. Over into here. Curves up here. And then there's an X in this room. Okay. So, I guess maybe there's some special treasure if you take that particular route or something? I don't know. It's marked now. Another safe, which probably... the false liar safe code still won't work for. 9083. No. I have to try it. Even though I know it's false. Red text. Ooh. Hello. Ah. That cold, old, sturdy, study. Face ace. Beard bard. Okay. I don't know. I'll write that down as it is, the circled bit. Like, Beard Bard hasn't been crossed out, so I'm going to include that too. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that this could be pulled off by Thursday. Huh. Right. We've noticed that, like, artwork is in pairs. Let me write this down. So, yeah, and it's per room. We know that, like, E1 means something. So here it's like crown and crow. Ah! Right, crown and crow. It's like things that are like one letter off each other. Ooh, 44 letters in the message. Okay, here we go. Here's our fucking mountain door. All right. Unused pairings. Love, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, gown, frown, snack, sack. So the letter that is the difference between them is the letter for the room. Probably. So, yeah, right. So the first room has a face card and an ace. So it's F, face and ace. Okay. So I think that T I wrote down might be wrong. But this is crow and crown, so it's N. So we're here. Here is N. So this is a code we need to, like, figure out. We need to go to every room and figure it out. And this is going to overlap with the little thing I just drew in there. The little map, but... Okay, okay. I understand this. I understand this. That just shows a T up there. What's up with that? Some of these are like this. I'm gonna give that another T question mark. Because I don't know. But it's like a blueprint. And then this is what? A herb? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't follow the rhyming one letter off rule for all of these. I should have... I'm spending a stamina on this. I should have looked better at these. These are unused, so we shouldn't expect to see them. I don't know if this is going to really give us anything away. We know face and ace is the first one. We know that. Beard and bard might come up. There's no waste of stamina going in there. Yeah, let's try to get to the dining room. We've hit rank 8, so we can get our stamina back. And we can, yeah, check all these rooms on the way in. This one... See, this one doesn't have paintings in it, but we just saw that one that said T. That was pointing to... Oh, wait, no, it does. Plain and pain. So it's L, actually. So it's not that. So there's some other meaning there that I don't understand what word they're going for. Yeah, pane of glass and plain. So it's L. If I get enough of these, I can start just filling it in. But, Ooh. Country stew pie. I don't have a boiler room, but I can get 20 stamina. Cool. Right, we're living again. So, fan and flan. It's an L. Goes here. Yeah. Did I just run through the parlor without looking? Or did I do the wrong room? Wait, or did I do the wrong room just then? I did the wrong room just then. Whoops. Yeah, so our previous L is good. I can get rid of that. Yeah. That's an L. 2 L's next to each other. Interesting. Most curious. This is something we can passively do as we do more runs. Can't get security. Pretty much have to do archives. Archives have paintings. Paint. And... just see the one. Oh, paint and pint. So it's A. A. I've gotten all. We've gotten all. Okay. Let's head north. Almost out of keys. Let's go with the archived one. It's going to be a dead end anyway. Oh, it's the check-in. Finding it won't be easy. I'm going to put the secret garden key here, maybe. I assume you can probably... Can you still get things if they're put here? Can you still get them naturally? And the treasure map is an item. Like, we kept that. I guess put the car keys away. Okay, you can only do one thing at a time. I'll put the car keys in, because we're maybe not likely to get that this run, but we do have a fair bit more stamina now. Oh, fuck. Stamina! I have to check the pictures. Hose, Huh? Hose and house. It's you. Yep. It's a fun puzzle. Okay, so we've got a room out here. This could be the end of us. Unless we get lucky. Oh no, I have no keys. And this isn't gonna work, is it? He does not fit. No one. I mean, it doesn't matter if I go get the items from there. We're dead-ended. We're done. Right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, we unveiled a very interesting puzzle that time, which we can keep working on. Sizable Inn of the Dead. What does that mean? Of the dead. Well, there's graves outside. Oh, 11 dead end rooms. It tells you. Ah, yeah, it's an inn because of bedrooms. Got it. Cool. 3 new rooms, and we have outer rooms as a consideration now. It's always going to cost a little bit of stamina off the top to go get the outside room. But it seems worth it. Unless maybe some of them cost gems, in which case you might want to save it for later. It just depends what those are. How valuable those are, if I want a gun for those, or if there's particular runs where I'd want to do that. I don't know. Only way to find out is keep going there at the start of the run and see what the pool for it is. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms, or reroll with stamina. Or no, buy specials with stamina. Between these for me right now. 4 hours already? What the fuck? We've accomplished nothing. Damn. Keep going for a bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this again this week because cars are happening on Saturday, which is when I wanted to stream this. Give me the shelter. Yeah, losing the archive is pretty good, potentially. So we can just grab archive as soon as it comes up and be protected from it. The stuff. Time lock safe. We can click it, but we can't open it. And a PC. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Shelter's time lock safe can be unlocked by setting an unlock time and date. Use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Enter a date! Oh, fuck. Well, like I just said, I don't know when I'm going to be able to play this next. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, and then it's open for 4 hours, which is like my stream time, usually. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if I could... Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play on Saturday. But I'll definitely be able to play, like, this time next week. So, if we set it to 28th of July... This is crazy that we're doing this. Yeah, set this to the 28th of July. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. So... Let's say... So 6 p.m. then. Because that's in advance of 7 p.m., which is when I stream. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. July 28th, 6 p.m. So I'm going to screenshot that so I don't forget it. Radiation monitor. Measure the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Reading is 12, it's like microsieverts or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. So if you get this room and you figure out how to, I guess in the lab, maybe if you solve the puzzle in the lab, the experiment generates enough radiation to unlock every door. It's going to be low now, but if I can do that and come back here, that's a good one. And we can't do the network, right? Well, I mean, we can, but can't do anything new or interesting there, right? It's, is it again? Got it written somewhere. Swan Song. There you go. But yeah, we don't care for anything here. But just to check, you never know. It's a bomb shelter, okay? Yeah. Okay, so that will be open this time next week. Or, well, A roundabout. That's nice. Okay. What we should be doing is looting supplies from there. That's what a good scout would do. And it's interesting to get, like, a perspective on the house from the outside. Ah, yeah, the bridge. The bridge just isn't there if there's no reason to go up there, so you can't go look. Fair enough. But imagine if you've got rooms drafted that have windows to the outside, they're visible from the outside too, unless... I mean, the house is paranormal, so fuck if I know. Yes, check on these. Ace and face. We know. The spare room doesn't have paintings in it, though, so... Take the parlor. This is flan and... like sand? Flan and sand? That's... That... That can't be right. Is it Dune and... Dune and Spoon? No, that can't be right. That's stupid. Isn't it? That has to be stupid, right? I'm gonna make a note about this. That's here. That's not one letter off, though. What else could it be? Like, I mean, there's the plate. That doesn't match up with anything. I don't know. I'll let it stew. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Huh. Okay. 2 truths, 1 false. Then. It must be 2 truths, 1 false, because these are both provably true. Gotta get back on my shit, because I'm on a lose streak here. Which means the gems are not in a true box, which means they're here. Yo, we're back. Sure, give me the chapel. And we're evaded its effect, aren't we? Yeah, we're sheltered. I don't know if that's every time we're in here, or... I hope not. I hope I haven't wasted it. Wasted it a little bit, you know. Sure. Spend a room on that just for explorability's sake. Take the den. Gemerald. Items or resources is a toughie. Give me the items. They'll give me the chance to open more doors and get that room again. Way there, or the corridor. There's the passageway. There's an option. I want to spend my gems like that. But better not. Yeah, give me the bedroom. See if we can maybe link this back down to the entrance hall. That ooh, reroll. Guess I'm taking the gymnasium and being sheltered from it. Again, that's an every time effect, so I don't know if that's a good idea. This is me effectively locking off the bottom bit. And I've been looking at the pictures, I forgot. Fuck. Lock and clock. So it's L here. Which is the starting room for that treasure map. Yeah, go on. Reroll. I could have rerolled as well, but I'm a fool. I'm sheltered, but that might be my last one. Road and rod. It's A. Okay. Here is stage and sage. That's sage. Okay. So it's T for this room. Yeah, this one. Okay, back to the hallway. Here it's hot and coat. Yeah, that one took me a second. That's A. Cool. This way. Ooh, give me the pantry. Stamina in there too. Yippee. Here comes the need for keys. I'll take the boudoir. I didn't check that room. I've got stamina. I'm gonna step back in. Aha. Ooh. This is vague. The guy, dude, pilot, guy, dude, plants, bed, I'm gonna screenshot that one, and the position of it too. There you go. Odd one that. We did the one. Oh, we didn't do the one in here. That's a tiger and a... what is this? It's like one of those things that you put things on. You put cupcakes on that. Cat? Screenshot that. Oh! Nearly missed this. Oh, you gotta check. Alright, there's that safe there, which we don't know how to solve. Studies dead ends. Let's take the nook. Gonna hit you like a ton of bricks when it hits you. Oh yeah, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Ooh, coupon book. Got no use out of that yet. I barely buy anything. Plane and... paint? That's not right. I mean, here it could be multiple things, right? It could be the hand, it could be the brush, it could be the globe. Here it could be the clouds as well as the plane, I suppose. Obvious word association is plane and paint. Plane and paint. But those are spelled too differently for there to be a one-letter difference. A plane, it could be... I mean, there's also birds. There are some birds in this picture. Don't know. Screenshot. We will get to the point where we can logic out what they are through context eventually. Yeah, dining room there is fantastic. Forget we've got rerolls. Only rank 6 right now, but stamina's okay. I'm not too stressed. Yet. Stage and stag. That's E. So, this one, yeah. Cool. Don't know if I should spend a key. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're just going to places and learning things. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I guess we'll have a look at the foyer. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Key. J.R. Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Graf and... Oh, chart. Cart and chart. Yeah, sure. That's H. That's H here. Yeah. Cool. Let me write these names down as well, just in case there are some relevance. Epson. Let me just write down this. So, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Then on the other side, I'll separate them out appropriately. I guess... I don't know if the... I guess, I don't know, direction isn't really set, is it? But we'll figure it out. That's opposite to this guy, so I should have this one at the bottom. Sorry. Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And Count Isaac Gates. Okay. Whatever the hell that means. There's security. Well, we could get some stamina. I mean, we're good. We're probably able to hit rank 8. Whatever it even means. Enough to get the dining room. Yeah. We haven't had the breaker yet. But its security feels like a nearly must-have, like very, very good one. I guess for now we'll set security to low, so we run into less of them, and leave the powered state as is. Maybe we can roll these doors, see if we get the breaker right now. Be nice, but I guess I'd rather not have it here. We still could go back to the entrance hall as well, but that would be a big stamina thing right now. Yeah, free green rooms, totally. I guess I can, well, it's worth going in to check. Yeah, there's like gems and stuff. I was thinking like, we get the effect of the room for having put it down, right? So we don't necessarily need to go in. Oh yeah, right. Fire and fir, I bet. I'm not that good at identifying trees, but I assume that's a fir. So that is this one. Should check out here. It's costing me stamina, but it's on me for not remembering. No, this room doesn't get any, apparently. Okay. Lesson learned the hard way, I guess. Right. Okay. Yeah, that down there was... maybe it's just the higher... Maybe it's just this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. The rank is just how far in the house you are. Are we safe from that? I think we are. I think we're safe from that. Yeah, we're sheltered, so it doesn't even turn off. Good. Grab the lab. Yeah, we could get something really cool and valuable out of that, potentially. Lab's pretty much a no-brainer, even though there's a cost. I don't know if we're going to get to draft a hallway from another hallway, but drafting a hallway from another hallway, giving you a key for every 2 hallways, seems like a pretty good one. Or decent one, anyway. We don't have that many gems to spend right now. I guess I'm going to get archived, because we're not safe anymore. So if we get the archives, it's going to happen to us. So we should get something for it. Get a key, a gem, or a die. And I regular fan. Hello. Just trying to do some half-decent runs in this game. We probably won't go too much longer. Maybe another run or so. We've got a complete periodic table here with a couple missing. Uh-huh. I didn't notice that before. Oh, right, the pictures. So pain and plane. Oh, we did this one, didn't we? We did. Yeah, it's pain and plane. We know that one. Yeah, we had this incomplete one over here. Or this one with the numbers on it. Should I draw out a complete periodic table just to map this out? Or should I just take a screenshot? I'll take a screenshot for now. I can draw it out at my leisure. But this will only be relevant once we've got the boiler going anyway, because it's presumably the solution for this puzzle. Probably. Unless it isn't. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. Right, off from the lab. So I'll take the courtyard. More rooms. And that's got this going on. I don't have a card right now, so... Oh, but there is a sledgehammer. Really gotta keep an eye out for these things. Don't just, like, blindly go through rooms. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wait, we have magnifying glass. We can look at the thing in here. Hold up. Yeah. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Or, is it green? I would assume it's green. Have we seen green memos? It's something. Down a key. Billiards, dead ends. Yeah, library. We have a book to see in the library. Here it is. Drafting strategy. Oh, look, we can see when we've borrowed it. That's awesome. It's actually counting the days, too. Sweet. Kimberly Thompson took this before. Potential within, gems, 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 planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Is this all a lot? I guess we're reading all this. We'll start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, can I just put this away? Yeah. Most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. Yeah. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. That's what I've been doing. The den's always good, doing the boxes puzzle. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to spend them only spend them if I really, really need a room. I'll never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that's served me well. Makes sense, because it's a versatile room with a lot of exits. See gems for sale in any of the shops. Buy them out. Okay, it's a good use for money, which I'm not really doing anything with so far. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. No such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. I've done that. And ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. I've done that here. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference they'd been found earlier in the day. I've definitely had that happen. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. So a foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. 7 doors? What the fuck? How does that work? Well, I've got a foyer. I didn't know about great hall. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it's 2 bedrooms. I know that one. I've been going for that one. You don't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Yeah. And attic and workshop. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. So attic goes well with that. Yeah. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Yeah. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber. You see the fancy text on that? Never seen that. When you enter a boudoir, gain 10. Oh, so the boudoir has a specific function with that. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. We've not seen that yet. Okay. Boiler room. Connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Right. We know about the lab. The garage has steam power stuff? I guess it's a power source, so it lets you open the garage door, I suppose, right? Yeah. The furnace can benefit from it, and pump room benefits from it. Cool. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms of the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Yep. You can draft ahead of time to get more stamina from it. Besides counting these 2 bedrooms, bunk room counts as 2 rooms. This increases the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room of parlor, the difficulty increases next time. I thought that might be happening with the parlor. Or the not the parlor, the other one. The box puzzle room. Just because you didn't find any... rooms changing can give you things. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for another 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you don't think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Worth in the author. Although with this volume we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there's truly no set blueprint for success. Good one. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room. Each builder has his favorite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world. Or keep for themselves. I guess I'm sharing. Don't have much choice. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That was a very useful book. And now the request form isn't here, so we have to wait for next time to get a different book. This is Paint and Pint. We've done this one, haven't we? We have. And thank you for the call, and I need it after all that. God. Okay. Let's see what we can get into now. Don't we have we have free greens? We do have free greens. So we could secret passage into a green. But the secret path wait, that doesn't work though, because the secret passage into fucking antechamber. That's just dead-ended. That doesn't work. I could observatory, but then I'd lose this. I'd lose my gem for this. I'm gonna reroll. Ooh. Well, we have other rooms we can check. But yeah, I think we need to, for future rooms, follow that strategy of, you know, doing a good thing. Clearing the lower ranks first, because see how I've left entrance hall with all those doors. It would take 1,000,000 stamina to go back down there. I think we can hit up the dining room now, so I might still be able to do that for some value. We've read this. So we did this. This was you. Because it's, yeah, Hosen House, right? I'm just checking which rooms we've done. I keep going in this direction. Like, over on this side of the house is all stuff I've already done. In terms of letters, that is. This I haven't done. Does this have anything? No. Oh, right, that had that going on. I forgot. Shit. Waste of stamina, but we can get some back. Dinner. Din. I don't have a trophy room, but I'll take it. That shit is expensive. Okay, so we're going... not back through the foyer. We're going back to the start. We can at least map out some rooms and... Oh, yeah, I have been looking at these, but these two I haven't figured out yet. This doesn't seem to have one, I don't think. Right? Oh, no, it does, but we didn't figure it out. This one we did, because it's cotton coat. Okay, tie and... What? It's gotta be... That has to be tie. There's no doubt that's tie. So what is this? First thing keeps coming to my mind is tray, but it can't be that. That's not similar enough. Tie. Tier? Is it tier? Because there's multiple tiers? Yeah, tier and tiger as well. Yeah. It's got to be tier. It must be tier. Yeah, having multiple of these helps me logic it out. So, it's R in this case. Okay. I have no idea that was called a tier, but whatever. I guess I can waste stamina getting these solutions, so crow and row. Easy. See. Back through here. We don't have this one. Where is this one? Ah. Stare and star. Or stairs and stars, whatever you like. So that's an eye right here. Okay. Notebook's flapping around. Stop it. There you go. This we have. It's E. We are still protected from this effect, so the shelter stays on as a modifier. Good. Still don't know about this one. Mysterious. Yeah, I want to do, I think, one more run after this one, using what we've learned, specifically about tiers and stuff. I guess give me the bunk room. It can at least have things in it, compared to the lab. Yeah, this one seems to frequently have bananas in it, if not, is, like, guaranteed to have bananas in it. So, it is a valid pick if I need stamina, and it's 2 bedrooms. I guess I can, yeah, I can go sort out my power situation now. Whoops. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, so you can power the garage from there, but also, I guess, power it from the boiler room, too. But we haven't seen the boiler room yet. But yeah, even on a run where, I mean, we know we're not going to win. There's no, even if I strategized properly and I did the tier stuff, I wasn't going to win because I have to just figure things out, and I just don't know everything yet. So, you know, it's important to kind of get as much as we can out of each individual run and draft as many rooms as we can, because we can learn things that way. I can get more letters down. I could learn anything. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get security, did I? I didn't get security. So whatever, that's all we can do. That's fine. Shame not getting security at all. Yeah, one more day, then we'll wrap it up. I could keep going though, this game rocks. Getting ins. If I can be more efficient, I can use less bedrooms. Hopefully we're gonna do now. I keep going out to the left, and then just going forward. Which what I should do is, I guess, try to snake around on the lower floors. Or lower ranks. Get what we can out of it. Hi, Ratio Man. Here to lurk and help if needed. Well, it's early days, so I'm figuring things out. But, I'm probably just gonna do one more run. It's nearly been 5 hours I've been playing this. But it would definitely be appreciated for future streams. Okay, let's snook from here. I don't want to cut us off, even though I do find those other options desirable. Drafting an outer... Oh, yeah, shit, outer rooms. Fuck. Alright, we're wasting stamina. I forgot. Immediately forgot. I did two... I found it, and then I remembered to do it last run. So I did 2 runs in a row, and then I forgot about outer rooms. Whoops. Apologies, I'm a dingus. We'll make it work. I gained 1 piece of strategy, which is focus on lower ranks, and lost another strategy. Yeah, give me a tool shed. I know I should take things that are new, but I like having a metal detector. What else do we have? This? Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Limited capacity. Oh. Oh, so maybe you can refill that at, like, sinks and stuff. And that's why you would want to, like, move water to the kitchen, potentially? Oh, okay. That's a very interesting mechanic, potentially. Alright, let's go forth from the nook. Or maybe I'll go forth from here. I don't know. What's it to you? Give me a hallway. Oh. Oh yeah, right. The key. The key that was promised to me. Have we done this one? We haven't. I haven't done the nook that we went to either. Pin and pine. Yeah. E. We did fire and fir, but it must be pin and pine in this case. Even though it's the same picture of a tree, pines and firs are different things, I'm pretty sure. But again, I'm not an expert. But that's an E, I think. Yeah, storeroom for resources. Parlor would have been good too. There's plenty of opportunity for that yet, though. That's what? Tag and stags. It's S. Cool. Probably hit the pantry on that one. You need to... Well, we got the entry. Yeah, we've got options for going up. We're okay. We're relatively... bath and bat. H. I think the room to the left of this might be G, because I've got EI blank HT. We love context clues. Do some gems. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, I'll take that. Gems aren't made of metal, so they don't activate the metal detector. Car and cart. We did this one. Yeah. I guess I'll focus on the early ranks. Let's go back. We're very good on stamina. They give you plenty. You don't have to be stingy with it out the gate. I could go with either of these. I mean, it might as well be a dead end, because the nook is already getting us that position, so... Items. You know, lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. See? Great to have that early on. Sweet. Nothing else hidden in here now. Paranoid about that with how often I've missed stuff in there by now. Ooh. I have 5 keys. Fuck it. Not often we see a trunk anyway. Key card. Sweet. So if we just run into security doors, we've got that unlocked. And a gem, which I said I wanted. Crowbar, crowbar and... This is the one I keep seeing. Prayer and crowbar. Pry and pray. It's a pry bar. Pry and pray. It's A. That's here. Okay. So now we've got all of the bottom row except that one I put an asterisk on, and it's blank A F E S. So probably S. I don't know why it is, but it probably is. I won't write it. I won't lock it in for now. That's a good guess. I think corridor. Just in case. Star and stair, which we've got. Yeah, go on. I do want the gems. Been holding off on parlor way too long. Alright, 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. Well, this has to be true. Well, it doesn't have to be true. Statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Okay. Man, these are getting harder. This... This could certainly be true. Okay. So... Gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Well, the only way to narrow that down is to say that there's only one truth, which would mean that this is false. Which would mean that this is false. Which means it's not in the blue box. And that means this has to be true. If that is the case, then this is true. So it can't be in here. So it would have to be this, if that were the case. Let me actually grab the key. I'm not 100%. Oh, point. Yeah, Lucky Rabbit's foot and metal detector. Can't complain. I think that's right. But I've had a few cases recently with some of these where I make an initial assumption and it doesn't turn out to be right. And it's kind of harder. Because if these two are true and this is false, then that would mean if this is false, if the statement is false, then it means the gems can't be in a box with a true statement, which would mean which would conflict with these being true. So logically, it can't happen that way. So But if this is true, like these and these, if these are false, then this is the one. Maybe. Well, no. That would just this being true wouldn't leave us with any information, so it can't be that. So these two and it's blue. But then this would be true, and then this would be true, and that can't be right. I forgot what my initial answer was. Fuck. Should have just guessed. Well, not guessed, but gone on my first instinct, and then just see if I'm wrong or not. Gems are in a box with a true statement. So these are both false, so this is true, so it's this. That was my initial assumption. Let's go with that. Hey! Correct logic. Nice. Wasn't the most certain about my logic, but it was correct. I'll take a courtyard here. Yeah. It would be nice to actually use money for once in a run. Ooh, like hammer. And we can do this whole thing, which is what again? Gain a gem? I mean, I don't see why not. Did it not give me the option anymore? Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Yeah, my initial answer was black box, that's right. Oh shit, let's look down here, maybe we can go back. Yeah, I have to re-enter, so I'll go down then. There's... We've got a key card, so... I guess I don't care. I mean, security... keycard, I assume, isn't consumable because it's in the inventory, so we can turn up the security level to get more keycard doors. There's still value there. Hi. And I guess at this point there's no reason to not set it to unlocked. Might as well. Either way, that shit's getting unlocked. Okay. Ooh. I spotted that before the metal detector even started going off. Have I done this room? No, yeah, I have. Puzzle-wise. Take the lavatory out of rotation. Yeah, sure. And then just leave it. Don't even go in. Okay. Now we re-enter the room. I use my watering can. And I'm jammed. Garage? And then backtrack down to the den? Or do we want a west wing? I'm gonna west wing. Good chance we could get the garage going north. Hello. Oh, I haven't looked at this. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Huh. Okay. But it's not that period anymore, so... Okay, card and car, so that's D. There's something else in here. Ah, coin. Classic radiator coin gambit. Show West Wing. I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it. Well, that ain't it. Hit the commissary. Could buy some gems, maybe. They got gems. Could try to save for 10 to get 4 gems. I'm only 2 off that. I don't think the with and without are relevant because that can be wherever the shop is. Bath and a tube? A tub and a tube. There you go. Tub and a tube. So it's 8. 8? No, it's E. I'm looking at that word again that I've definitely, almost certainly got. E. It's E. And hey, here we go. We can see how keycard does. Yeah, just take that back out. We still have it. Let's try to snake around. We're not trying to push too far ahead. Yes, that one I don't know what the hell it is. Go get the car keys, but I'm like, okay. Get another book down the line locked in. I'll take the pump system user manual, because we are aware of that puzzle. But maybe there's additional insight we've yet to discover there. Wine cellar for gems? It's either a dead end or Rotunda. And Rotunda's really good. I could save it for later, but I could also just use it to fill out this whole area and keep going and clear out the bottom half. I'm going to go with Rotunda. Leaves us without gems, but I'll live with that decision. I want to go backwards first. Let's turn it another 2 times. Okay. Always buy gems. Well, yeah, I can always buy... I can buy 1 at the moment. Ideally, it would be good to buy 1 probably, but... if I could just get 2 coins, which isn't that common, to be honest. But if I could just get 2 coins, it'd be pretty good. No, I can't afford the passageway. Give me the guest bedroom, then. That's a gem. If I could just get 2 coins, that would be really nice. I could end up with way more gems. That's my thought right now. It may be a faulty thought, but a thought nonetheless. I'll chapel here. Rotate the dining room. Can you? You can do that? I didn't know you could rotate rooms. I guess it makes sense that you could. I'm going to go back and buy that gem now since we're going into the chapel. Stamina's okay. I don't know if it... I guess the question is if it becomes, like, depleted once you buy the single gem. Or not, but I suppose we'll find out. I guess it makes sense. If there's multiple potential ways to enter a room, you can rotate. Yeah, you can see how many are in stock, so I can just buy a couple. Cool. We're back up to 3. Okay. So, maybe not so much need to save for the big gem bulk purchase then. I guess if you're on an insane money run, you would do that. Right, we haven't been up this way yet, but we'll take the chapel. I suppose. That helps us clear out the lower ranks again. Well, there's some insane money, but... It's early days on bedrooms. We could do that. But our stamina's kind of okay. I'm not too worried about it right now. I'll take the breaker. So we're fine with the keycards being on. Turn the gym off. I mean, that's value to get in the breaker room no matter what. Garage on, whatever. And I can do this for whatever it's worth. I don't know, but it is what it is. I guess I could just go right to left and save click there, couldn't I? What comes further of that, I don't know, but I can make them all bubble. Points. Oh! Metal detector, you failed me. Range on it isn't as good as I'd hoped. Ugh, expensive cloister. Yeah, give me the spare room. I don't know if that's the right call, but we'll see what happens. We're still learning and discovering, really. Yeah. I'll go with the billiard room. Save the gems for emergencies. We'll do some math. 7. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 11 plus 16 is 27 divided by 3. Oh, that's 27 divided by 3. I know that one off the top of my head. It's a multiple of something. It's an early multiple of something. 28. No, 28 though. I'm thinking of 27. Oh no, not that either. Math. This guy. Holy no. Why do I read the wrong numbers? What is wrong with me? Genuinely. 18 divided by 3 is 6, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. 10 minus 2 multiplied by 1 does nothing. What? Hold on. Yeah. So 10 minus 2 is 8. Multiplied by 10 is 80. Oh. Divided by 8 is 10. Cool. Silver key. Might actually get some solid use out of that one this time. Do I want to use it here? I guess it depends what we get. I want to have a room going left. I'm gonna use a regular key. Take the risk. I got the boudoir. We have the den, which we can go back to if we need it. On the barrel in the billiard room. Oh, sure enough, there's 2 dice. Damn. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Now we've pushed forward again without clearing out a lot of what's below. Would we want to run all the way back there? That's a lot of stamina. Let's just press on for now. That's a mistake in my drafting. Ooh. Oh. Mind if I do? I don't know how to open you. Do we have the code thing here? No. Beach. Coat. Coat and coast. It's S. Forgetting to do that again. There's the greenhouse. I want that eventually, but not yet. I'll take the dining room because we're close to rank 8. It'll be easy to go back to. Cool. Oh. Regular keying for now. We're in a safe position. We turned the power off in the gym, didn't we? Can we rotate? How do we rotate a room? Is that a thing? How? How do? Or is that a feature I don't have yet? Yeah, power is off in gym, but... I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I could rotate it so we come through the opposite side for what we're on right now, and then we get both entrances. So how do you do that? Or is that a thing I can't do yet? I will wait patiently for your feedback. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a permanent upgrade somehow. Because it would be really good to have. Only rotate rooms. Oh, from the rotunda. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's just an additional feature to that room. All right. Safe gym. Wait, these are an item. Running shoes. Yeah. They blend in really well, so you would maybe not even think to look. Right, ahead. The Great Hall. There it is. I haven't seen this yet. Now, we have keys. We don't have the foyer that just gives us this for free. I guess I'll get it. It's a new room, and we have some keys. There's item. Somewhere. Where? It's definitely in here. Where is it? How much space something could hide. Unless the items are behind the locked doors. Yeah, items are behind the doors. Okay, cool. That explains how that works, because you can't have seven rooms coming off from here. Gonna use my silver key here, I think. And then I'm gonna look this way. Just so that's locked in. Maybe that's a dumb idea. Oh, that's a dead end. What? Oh, that doesn't have the door in it. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go this way then. Fuck. Draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay. It is a dead end, though. I just picked it because it's cool. Oh, my God. What the hell? In here? Maybe items in other bits of the room again? Oh, yeah, there's a key there. There's different pictures in here, are there? Oh, no. It's the same picture. We've got this one. Oh, okay. 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 This room's a whole fucking thing. I'd have to be able to access that from the north to hit that next button. Oh, there are keys in all four corners. Oh, I see. So there are. Yeah. Okay. Well, good to know about this room. Yeah, shit is closed until I get there. Well, I can access some of those rooms, at the very least. If I could get a foyer, that would be epic. That's not it. Wait. Oh, yeah. We could have another dining room if we want. Yeah, go on then. Another dining room. We can go back for the other one if we want it. Pizza. Wood-fired pizza. I already made this. I think it's the first time we actually got to eat the pizza, though. You left a bit of a slice. Yeah, it's more steps. Why not? For free? Items. Yep, another key and a dice. I haven't needed to use my rerolls yet, but I certainly could. I have the word of the letter here. I don't. Tag and... The beach? Coast? Shore? Coast and cost? Coast and cost. So it's A. And this is the destination point for the treasure map that we picked up. That room. Okay. I should buy keys if I can. I also haven't been here yet. I should buy keys if possible. Spine and pine. It's S. I had to include a second picture of it so you could be sure what it is. A lockpick kit. I can't afford one key. Well, now I know the prices, at least. Knowledge. Knowledge is our most valuable resource. Time. Like, easiest one imaginable. I've got that entire row. It's small. Cool. So I'd have to check these, I guess. Got enough keys? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, okay, this is it. Okay. Now I know. I guess the orientation of this is gonna vary. So, but I'm gonna write down what I think it looks like, and then I can kind of rotate it in my head if I need to. Like this. It's facing up, it's like this, and then there. So I gotta assume it's the opposite on the other side. So I know which things to open if I want the exits. There we go. A key, you say? Or 2 keys, but also another room. I gotta go for rooms. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's coin. Do we want to use a key on that? I mean, it's gonna be keys everywhere no matter what, isn't it? Like, in this, like, space, and it just connects back down to the rotunda. So... Or buy another key. Yeah, we do have the money for it now. Tell you what, then. I'll go to the locksmith. I'll buy a key. I think we'll stop by the other dining room as well. Then we can go down there. Well, I guess, well, we'll go into the dining room. We might as well see what's north of there as well. We go that way first. We can make this work, though. Un key. Alright, so... Yeah, to the other dining room. Just in case. Just in case I end up going down south and I don't pick this up. Oh, keycard right there. Oh, that, no, I thought that was a keycard. That's painted on the floor. That's nothing. Gee, Simon, how come your inheritance lets you have 2 pizzas? Fat fuck. Okay. Of course. Security. There's car door, which is not the best in terms of layout, but it means the door's going to be free. We don't have the letter here. Oh, it's telling me this one is T, but no, I don't know if that's true. Be like Sage and Page, but that isn't how this works. Maybe it's something to do with the unused pairings. Like, they didn't come up with enough, so some of them they just give you. I'm going to put a question mark on it. Yeah, not a lot of keycard doors. And we did get security and turn it up to high, didn't we? Didn't we? Did we? Yeah, we did. We have keycard. Funky. I'll take a nook. More keys. Plan and plant. Oh! And it still ends up being T. That's funny. That's funny. Like, there is a legitimate answer, but they also just give it to you. That's funny. Wish I had this sooner. Coupon book. Four items could be cool, but also more rooms. I'll go for more rooms right now. Ooh. Common orange. What's this? It's corn. Or, well, not necessarily corn, but it's something. I don't know with that one. Screenshot. What does a match provide? Heat. Heat and wheat. Ah, good one. Good hint. Good hint. That's a W. And I didn't check the nook, but we'll probably be back, so. I don't know what I did. Yeah, just give me a gem. Yeah, I was pointing us towards something else, because gems aren't metal. Hmm? But where? Oh, is it back here? Oh, we can get here. Cool. Button. Ah, okay. Okay, so we can go back there and make more progress. Cool. Get one of the keys, as a matter of fact. That might have been pointing me towards the keys. Got that one. Letter-wise. Yeah, we forgot the one in here. Box. Crate. Crate and create. It's an E. I think. Okay. Plenty of stamina to go. So... yeah, let's visit the Chamber of Mirrors while we're here. Get a key, see if we can do anything else. Follow on with that, nice. No, but this door goes straight up, so no, that my illustration of the Great Hall is incorrect. Hold on. It's like that, unless it isn't always like that. But, good reminder for me still. Key. And that's over there, which I don't have access to. Kind of lock myself out of. Oh well. Interesting room to have some experience with, regardless. Now, I suppose we'll... well, maybe we can go down... if we go down to the rotunda, we can maybe... yeah. We can maybe go around here and up into this without using a key, if it's less likely to be locked. Just a thought. I have this one. Back down we go. Very big house this time. Done alright. It's a good run to leave off on, I think. I'm applying a lot more of my knowledge to. Okay, that also requires a key. Go on and use it then. Whatever. I'll take a storeroom. Fuck it. Yeah. Stuck up on keys again. Gems. And we don't have this one written, I don't think. No. Oh, Tiger and Tear. It's G, I'm pretty sure. It might be 8 again, because on this row, first letter is G. Oh, no, first letter is E, this one might be G. One after is H. So, something unt might be count. Small, something A, something ES. Probably 8. Date? Maybe dates? Growl, maybe? Then 8, maybe safes. So, maybe something about safe codes. Right then, we want to go back to the library. All the way back around. You never change any drawers with the dice. Yeah, I always forget I can do that. I need to make a habit of that, honestly. I'm just, I'm implementing technique by technique as we iterate these runs, and I'm reminded of how stupid I am sometimes. Alright, here we are. We've still got some rooms we could check, but, yeah, I could have spaced this out better. I mean, in this case, I took the locksmith because I felt I was in dire need of a key, which I don't think is necessarily untrue. Was it the best call? I can't say. But that's the reason I made the decision that I made, at least. Let's wait. Yeah, we could blow them here if we got some hot garbage we don't care about. Just a new room would be of value. When I saw the sneaker thing pop up there, I saved a stamina. Go fast, Boots. Gonna harp on for you not buying the shovel and digging in the courtyard. Yeah. It would be cool. I would love to do it, but well, greater chance of finding green runes isn't gonna do as much good. And gyms are free, so we're good there. Do we have this one? We don't. The mountain and a pea pod. Hill, mountain, peak, and pea. Peas are peak. That's true. I grow them. That's a K. That's completed that row. But it's not a word that makes any sense. So I might have gotten some wrong. So a further evaluation needed there, but I'm pretty sure on that one. Might as well take a spare room. Could be re-rolling, but I'm not. We'll just spend them all on this one, and then the run's done. Got a big old house. Don't care about any of that. I could gain a star. If I cared about that. Let's see if we get anything interesting. The greenhouse. I haven't seen the greenhouse yet. I know we need to bring a lever here. Maybe do water stuff here. But I want to at least look at this. Yeah. Okay, so that's the south lever. I should write down lever locations. These are important. Probably for beating the game, or at least opening the antechamber. Yeah, south is greenhouse. Need lever. We saw it in the aquarium once. I don't know if it's random. I'm gonna just write aquarium question mark. So I can confirm later. Anything else cool in here? I mean, that is probably the most important thing. Oh, it's a gem! Oh. I thought it was like a Pikmin pill. Oh, you can get gems here. But wait, there's more. Oh, God. These found inside will never shade. Gems that shine in night and rain. Who you hold cannot be paid. Gems nor coins you toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. We did see a piano in the piano room. I don't think we can play that. Shovel in here? Oh. Oh, sure enough. God, I'm fine. Okay. We could go a digging now. I just need to be aware of where we can dig. Yeah, you said courtyard, so we can hit courtyard, and I'll keep an eye on rooms along the way. There is some value here, maybe. We could learn something. Okay. This way. I should be looking around at the floors more. There are just rooms with dirt. Here's a room with dirt. Coins! Bunch of them. I mean, we're done. Like, there are no more rooms we can do. But, good practice. I suppose. I guess I'll look in here since I never did. Yeah, there was truly nothing. Okay. Okay, that'll be the end of the run. Because there's nothing more to be done. There's another dig spot you missed. I mean, is it going to provide me anything of value that isn't just consumables? At this point, I do need to wrap up. It's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. Ugh. Eh. Maybe a turnip? Oh, that's desirable. Okay, where was it? I'll go for a turnip. You've already figured me out. You just have to promise vegetables, and I'm in. As a vegetable grower myself, I'm very excited by such things. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms. We nearly filled the bitch out. 5 empty spaces. That's not bad. I think my decision making has improved to be able to look at a place like this, even if we. Yeah, I mean, we may have gained some knowledge. We saw some new rooms for the first time. In courtyard? Another one in courtyard? I guess if you were going to have... Oh, sure enough, yeah. If you were going to have 2 in a room, it would be a green room. It's a key. Closet 2? Oh, shit. Yeah, right. Closet does have one. You're right. And we may have the stamina to get there. Let's give it a go. Give it a whack, if you will. Closet does not have dirt. I thought it did. I guess I've been misled. Is there a different closet? It might have been this closet. There's no way for me to get there. Let's end the day. But that was a good one. That was a good one. But we will call it there. Good notes so far. I've kind of just got notes spread over 2 pages, and they're completely disorganized and rambling. Damn right, that's a baronial manor. No special anything to it. It's just big. 40 rooms, 4 new rooms. Good stuff. Okay, and now I'm gonna save and quit. Yes, do that here. Nice. It absolutely has that one more run factor, but they let you just make a clean break after a run pretty easily too. But yeah, good ass game so far. I feel like today was we did figure some things out, like repeatable per run puzzles that add a lot of value per run. We're working on that secret code with the paintings. And we just have like the starts of some puzzles here and there. We know how to get into the antechamber, and we know where one of the levers is, and one of the puzzle, like or what we need to do it. I should look around more challenging rooms. Like, I wonder if the Hall of Mirrors might have one, or if it's something else entirely. I don't know. But that's kind of what we need to be searching for while just info gathering and trying to do runs of as high a quality as possible from here on. But that's it for today. And I don't know when we'll get to play this again. It depends how Saturday goes. I might just be completely wiped out, so I might not stream because I have to watch cars. But definitely this time next week, I will play it. But until then, I'll be doing Infinite Wealth tomorrow. I need to fucking make room for that game and install it. But looking forward to more Ichiban and more RPG Like a Dragon. And there'll be more Dying Light the Beast on Friday. And yeah, more Infinite Wealth on Sunday. So thank you very much for coming by. And until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.